Let's see how many frames we're gonna lose this time. I've set the sample or whatever to 6,900 kilobytes per second. I'm gonna assume that when there's not enough CPU to process that, it's just gonna not do any frames. I think that's why I'm losing frames sometimes, because the bitrate is too high. However, it was really, really low last stream. It was a good stream though. Had a lot of clips from that. And I got real fucking drunk. And what was it? Yeah, it was just annoying that the bitrate looked like shit. Like one of the parkours I went to, the walls just started being like blurry and shit, where there wasn't even a wall. HD. Oh, there we go. Writing my password in 8-bit so you guys can't tell what it is. Yeah. So as you can see, BlockStarPlanet, it looks quite shitty, right? So that's what we're gonna fix today. We're going to recreate BlockStarPlanet in Blender. Stop spamming on my Discord server. We're gonna recreate some shit. I believe I made a file. I was working on something. The classic Blockstar noob skin, default or cheater. Huh? What is that? I don't know what file that is. But I only had one picture or a screenshot from the game. Okay, documents. Blender stuff. Here it is. Oh. Here. Yeah. All right. Rocket kick. British. Irish. It's really odd there's so many people going to this world. Is it like trending or something? It's not even the... No, this is the new one, right? Pet Boost World 7. Yeah, I made it last month. How many? Holy shit, 500 likes. It's doing quite good. I better have fucking top builder last week. If I don't, it's because of the fucking cunt going around trying to get me to second place by spamming other people's creations. I think it was... Ah, shit. I don't know if they did that yesterday. I wasn't online yesterday. A little confusing, Blockstar. I can't tell what's going on, you know. There's too much stuff around. But it seems good. He has, is that the Polish flag or is that snow? I think that's snow. He likes snow a lot. Maybe it's cum. Who knows? Hey, Yannick. Okay, I did get a lot of likes on my, is this Spanish? No. Especial in Finnish server. Of course, I should have told. I should have noticed that. That's a really cool block style. Hold on. Why does that look like Emilo? I think it's meant to be the face of from Roblox. I'm gonna tag Emilo. Is that a crocodile car? It's way too high up. What is it? Is it this one? This one was cool. Oh my god, what? Has it always been like that? The animation of these legs is just... Kind of boring. They're just kind of shaking. They look like they're about to clip or something. P-bun. Better late than never. Wait. Imagine I got fucking content of the day yesterday. Nah. Then I would have more users, right? People playing my parkours. Low level. Jordan. Somebody actually bought this? Now I know a few people bought these hands from the diamond package. They came with some other cool stuff too. Oh, it wasn't that the post where BlockStarPlanet was like, frozen? #frozen? #no not frozen? Yeah, no, I don't think that's wrong if you're American. Is it meant to be USA? Because USA's flag. I mean, maybe the lines are correct, actually. Never mind. No, wait, how many lines does it have? Doesn't it have... Yeah, it's like 2. It's supposed to be 2. Hello, Secret B. We're gonna make some Blender stuff today, and you will see how to do it. Because I have more experience. I actually pretty much only have experience making BlockStarPlanet stuff in Blender. Sometimes weapons, mostly block stars. But that's also second blaster. I was thinking about getting it, but it's like I was only halfway. Top photographer. And top builder. Yes, let's go. Fucking better. Ain't no way you're gonna fucking pull that shit off. Spamming someone else's creations to get me to second place, even though I was 100 likes ahead. Fair and square. By making stuff people like and something creative. And second place only makes pixel art and stuff of football teams. The football is overrated in my opinion. Oh, 44. I feel like he would get... it's probably because he's not star VIP. He would have more levels. He got 1 like on something. Congratulations, Wolf of Fire. He's not on the leaderboard anymore because he doesn't play. He stopped 2 years ago or something. You must be like, this guy takes screenshots for textures. What the fuck? I mean, I won't lie. I did the same with a specific texture because I couldn't find it in my spreadsheet. But you should definitely use a spreadsheet. Oh, this is like an old account. They last played 6 years ago. So the profile picture doesn't exist. I believe that's people who hasn't logged in since the Unity update. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Might be later. The Doctor. Did I make this? No, I didn't make this. And I could make that as well. But right now we're working on making this guy. This guy in particular. Specifically this guy. Simi0261. Because he has really cool block stars. So, oops. It's a bit pixelated. Let's open Blender. So the way you make 3D models is that you start out opening Blender. You know, I see a lot of tutorials of Blender, and like most of them are pretty shit. But a lot of the tutorials, when it comes to shading, they literally say in the beginning, like, oh, you need to apply this add-on. Like, I already have that. I already have that add-on. And they're like, oh, and then you add a new texture. Yes, I get that. I fucking get that. Can you go to the part where you explain how you would make this texture? God damn it. Hey, Jacob, what is the animation will be about? I didn't really know how to use sprite sheets correctly. Sprite sheets. Oh, yeah. I just put the image on a block and zoom it until it matches with the block I want, but the texture is now low quality. Yes, because BlockStarPlanet has decided to do this fucked up shit where pixelated, not this shit. What is this? This is not pixels. This is blurry ass bullshit. And this happens because they forgot to turn a thing on, because by default, a lot of textures are going to be, by default in a lot of programs, when you add an image that needs to be like, no, it just when you add a texture to something, it will make it blurry and not pixelated, because of anti-aliasing, because they think, oh, anti-aliasing is great. But sometimes you want aliasing. Sometimes you want aliasing. Aliasing means that it's going to be pixelated on the edges, or like everywhere, really. It's funny because BlockStarPlanet in itself is not anti-aliased. You can see it right here. If I zoom in, with BlockStarPlanet, I don't know if you guys can see it because of my bitrate, but the pixels you can see right here. Right here, there's pixels. You can see sharp pixels. So there's a sharp edge of pixels here. And honestly, I don't mind that. I like that because it makes it way easier to Photoshop when it's not like blending into each other. But a lot of games don't like that because they want hyper realism, and you don't want to like pixels to be visible. Let's scale this thing down again. Oops. You need to put your PC into the computer. Alright, and also you ask what the animation will be about. I think you ask what the animation will be. I was thinking of making an animation of BlockStarPlanet. So far I have absolutely nothing, but I mean I have some assets and stuff. But I need a lot of stuff to make an animation. I need the characters, and I need the background, and I need well, it's just genuinely a scene, and lots of like stuff in the background, assets in the background and stuff. Could you fucking eat? I also need shoes for the characters, and then of course I'm gonna have to animate, which is gonna be difficult. Now Secret B is also working on some Blender, or some BlockStarPlanet in Blender. So I asked if they maybe could help me. Maybe they have some stuff that I don't know, because I would really love to learn if there's easier ways to do these things. But I guess nobody knows it more than me. Do any of you know how to nicely get rid of the twink who wants you to... I'm not reading that. Anyway, we're gonna have BlockStarPlanet here. I might put it in a little higher resolution, like this. But yeah, in BlockStarPlanet, since when they moved to Unity, they didn't turn this shit on, where it will automatically have like, they didn't turn this shit off, anti-aliasing. So it's gonna be, this is supposed to be pixels right here. You can kind of see them, but because it's analyzing, it's like fucking it up. Am I pronouncing it right? Anti-aliasing. Pronunciation. Anti-analyzing. Anti-aliasing. What? Anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing. What the fuck? That's not right. Okay, there's a video. Let's watch that. Please don't have two ads.
Anti-aliasing.
Aliasing? Anti-aliasing? Hold up, Tomato Part 2.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word in British English. This is normally said as anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing in America.
Oh, wait, he said American? Hold on.
We are in English. The pronunciation is as anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing.
Anti-aliasing. Really? Anti-aliasing? What about this one? Correctly. This one is the correct one.
You are looking at Julian's.
It's the same fucking guy. What is up with him and his obsession with mispronouncing anti-aliasing? Pronunciations Academy. Hold up, guys. It's a sidetrack. What's up? I'm learning how to pronounce the stuff I'm talking about.
Anti-aliasing.
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 Thanks.
Why do you have an intro and an outro when you just have to pronounce a word? I'm not gonna subscribe because I know other words. Anti-aliasing. Okay, fine. We're calling it anti-aliasing then. Whatever. This is them having anti-aliasing on, which they should have off because it's pixel art. When you have pixel art, it should be off. It should be pixelated. You should be able to see the pixels, otherwise it look like shit. Now you can see that with other games that has 8-bit textures and stuff, like Super Mario. It's not blurry shit, and Minecraft, of course. It's meant to be pixel art, and it's not. This you would usually have anti-aliasing on if it's like some textures where you don't want to see that it's just fucking pixels on a flat surface. So yeah, they did it wrong and they should fix it. It's really fucking easy, but they just don't. They ran out of fucks to give. Anyway, we were gonna make a BlockStar. I believe I can just go build new BlockStar, and we will change the legs. Is it just me, or is this default for everybody? Whenever I'm making a BlockStar, it has these legs on. But I know some people might not even have the legs. The legs are not even default anymore. Can we put it on simple? What the fuck? This is not the ones. What? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, there's this one. Where's the other ones? The beginner ones. I don't want to use like Olusia's creations. This is... I want the ugly one. There we go. Nice. Okay, so why are they mixed like this? Is it based on their name? This is B. This is P. This is K. No. I've never seen this one before. Anyway. So it's not based on like popularity. Do you think? No. Dude, it would be funny. Imagine you go in here and you just scroll past it and just suddenly there's just like fucking rainbow headphones. Just pure rainbow headphones. Not, but no, apparently they picked like a few in particular. This one's cool. What the that's blood, isn't it? I need to buy something? What? Oh, yeah, I just need to buy the drip block for like a million coins. Let me just do that. Some people just do this to make their BlockStar. I don't think that's very common. Okay, done. What? Wait, I will DM you some animations I made with 2 BlockStars. Oh, yeah. I just made this cool BlockStar. Hold on. Let me check DMs. Message request. Accept DM. No, I'm gonna block you. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's cool. They close their eyes and shit. I would probably change the light though. But that's kind of complicated. It's like you don't want it to look like you just like default. But oh shit. Oh no. Oh, hold up. You fucked something up. I'm gonna see if I can show my screen. My Discord. Can I show less? Screen recorder. Let's change that to this one. Well, I mean, this one is like a little less. Anyway, can I? Can't see the side. Anyway, your animation here. Wait, how do you get that smoke? Oh, it's just blocks. That's funny. This looks a bit... Oh, you can't see that shit. Hold on. Oh, there we go. So, as you mentioned, you're gonna do just like stop motion looking ass. Movie version shadow. I mean, it just, for me who uses Blender, I can definitely I can see that this is just, you know, the usual type of shadow. I feel like you should do more, or just get rid of the shadows, maybe. Maybe make them less, like, maybe make them more faded or something. I don't know. This is definitely something I should also think about myself when I start to do this, because I can tell right now. Also, a thing I noticed is how are you making these things? Because one thing is the textures, of course, that's you're done wrong. By taking screenshots to get the textures. But another thing I noticed, I don't think you can see it on the screen. Nope, you can definitely say stand still, stop up, stop. You can see this shit. No, is it? I believe maybe not this one, but there's other places where you can see like there's some weird like space between. Oh yeah, and also this is blending in. This looks like your tail just went invisible. The shadow is the exact same color as the background. That is not good. I don't know if you can see it here. But it looks like there's something here. Yeah, you said that you're snapping things together. Are you not modeling it? Are you just inserting objects for each, like, thing? Because that is not ideal. That's gonna make your entire Blender looks like this when you're rotating things around in what's it called? Texture mode or whatever. Material preview. No, he knew it. Locks are effect now, haha. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? Hey Jacob, animation would be about, but when I screenshot it and it looks more prettier, the only thing I want to learn is how to change the texture's color in Blender. I'm using a color ramp, using some sort of modifier and something like that. Hi, it's me. Hey, Frycheck. Alright, I gotta go. Wait, DMU, what's up? Okay, done. Movie version, shadow. The shadow is not good. Because it's the same color as the background. That is because the shadow or the wait. Did you not use? You did use a light source, like a sunlight, right? You better have used the sunlight, otherwise it's stupid. Why is the? You did not use the You did not use the sunlight, did you? Why is the shadow not here, but the shadow is here? Is it because you're using an area light? I'm just guessing here. It might not be because it's also the shadow. Wait, you're using 2 lights or what? No, it's coming. It's coming from this way. But hey, you can see it. Oh, you can't see it because it's right above the thing. But you can see it almost here. The horns has little holes things between the blocks, and you shouldn't. I think that's something that happens because you're using objects instead of like modeling it. There's also here. Not good. Yeah, it's sunlight. Okay, it is a sunlight. Hello, Aga. Oh yeah, the locks are effects now. Hehe. The locks? I don't know what you mean. You made the eyes move. I don't really know much about animating textures. I do think it's a bit weird that it turned back here when he was about to turn. I was about to ask, where did that shadow come from? It's just some smooch on my screen. The problem about the blocks not being perfectly aligned is because the white guy was the first model and some blocks wasn't the same place. And I didn't notice it, so I kept duplicating these blocks. Yeah, you're saying duplicating. That makes me think you're using a shit ton of blocks to make this thing. You should not do that. That's not how you 3D model. That's how you fuck up your fucking CPU. This looks cool though. And I will be honest, I don't know much about modeling or animating. I know a lot about modeling, but I don't know much about animating, and I don't know how to really animate textures yet or something. Textures and also the stuff like mouth and stuff like that. But hopefully I will figure that out. Shift D to appreciate. Shift D, my precious. Yeah, I know Shift D. You can also click Alt D. If you're using the exact same block, if you don't want to, I mean, you probably don't fucking give a shit because you're already fucking up your CPU and render time by duplicating a lot of blocks to make a thing. You think that's how games work? All right. The thing I couldn't tell really from this model was how it looked here. I couldn't tell if there was 3 blocks or just 2. Because the picture was like this. Or like that, maybe. Like this. The screenshot I found. So let's open the Blender stuff. BlockStars here. Alright, I'm gonna stream my my Blender. So let's put this one down. Oh. Put it up where the fuck don't I use any space? Maybe I will put it down here. Maybe down here. What is this? Oh shit. There's an error because I'm using 4.0. There's no fucking I haven't done anything that requires a different version. Whatever. Don't I have one for Blender specifically? I can't see it right now. Let's change Krita to Blender. Boop. Here we have it. Now that should probably be underneath BlockStarPlanet. Alright. So what we have here is kind of like what's going to be this guy down there, right? Oh my god, everybody left because I started using Blender. They're like, what the fuck is this? He's gonna actually use Blender in his Blender live stream? But yeah, this is all one model. You see, I don't use duplicate like this and duplicate unless I need the same fucking model and need to change stuff or something. Otherwise, you don't fucking do that. You don't have a block and then duplicate it. What you have done, it seems, is you have made some trash like this to make a block star, which is stupid because it's separate objects. And like you can also see here, kinda, it's gonna make little small holes and stuff if you see it from the right angle, maybe. You're not gonna make a shit ton of fucking objects. That's waste of time. Just make one object, and that's the block star. Well, duplicate, then join them. Well, that's still gonna make you some issues, you see, because when you duplicate, or when you have a block like this, and you have another block here, and then you have another block here, and another one. Oh, never mind. Let's just say here, right? Right here, you have 3 separate blocks, and each one of these blocks, if we hide this one, there would be a face here and a face here. These faces you don't need. And in the same way, you don't need these 2 faces because these 2 are gonna be connected. And that's why you should 3D model. Look, this thing inside has nothing. There's nothing in here. Because why would we have anything in here? Why would we have faces and all this stuff when it's not going to be visible? Everything inside should just be completely empty. Unless it's visible. But it's not going to be visible. This is the inside. Anyway, I didn't quite get the dimensions of his head. I appreciate learning some things about Blender because it's my first project in 3D modeling and animating with the help and ideas of friends. Alright. Anyway, we got that. Oh, okay. It should actually have been like here. Right, so right here, by the way. Selection tool. Based on what you were saying, I assume you have no experience at all when it comes to like editing, like edit mode. Is that true? Because then it's gonna be a long trip. It's gonna be a long ride. Now, actually make a custom shortcut here for grid fill. I would recommend if you're making block stars and stuff like block star creations in Blender, you should make that a shortcut. It's not a shortcut by default, and you can't really add it as a shortcut in the shortcut menu. That's like up here somewhere. No, in here. No, is it? I believe it's in here. No, it's under Blender. Fuck, I don't remember actually. But you don't need it. You can add shortcuts to anything, it seems, by finding it first under faces, and in here there's grid fill. This one is F. Fill is F. So I made grid fill Alt F. And grid fill, oh, holy shit, we lost a lot of frames. Grid fill is very necessary when it comes to making block stars. Genuinely making voxel creations. I model block stars in Blender the same way I make a block star in the game. Torso, head, face, hair, textures, articulations. I don't know what it means. But in here, In here, you're not working with blocks. In Blender, you're not working with blocks necessarily. You're working with three things. You're working with these little guys. They're called vertices. Or you're working when two of them are connected, then you have an edge. This is an edge. These are edges. And faces. Edges combined, three edges combined can make a face. Or four in this example. Here you got four edges that will make a face. So you got vertices, edges, and faces. Hi, Jacob. Just got home from school. Hello, Yellow. Hello, Yellow. I call it articulations because I separate every part to make them move separately, like the arms. Yeah. I don't know if I will have to do that. Move things differently, but then you're gonna use something called what's it called? You're gonna make a skeleton. You're gonna make bones and stuff. Unless you really want to animate. But now that you tell me this, now makes me wonder if I may have to redo the same Blockstar again. I mean, you could, and I believe this is also going to be faster, because once you have a bunch of... Instead of making... Well, I don't know exactly. Maybe you can just highlight that and then just copy and paste. But instead of copy and pasting, you can do this called extrude. It's on E. E stands for extrude. I use this all the time. There you go. And you'll notice I've only selected half of it. That's because I realized that this thing is going to be symmetrical for the most parts. So I use something called a mirror modifier over here. Can you guys see that? You can kind of see it, yeah. So I use this mirror modifier that mirrors it. So I only need to do half of the work. That means I don't have to select as much. And if I make a triangle on this side, triangles are a little annoying to make, because you can't just grid fill or something. Then I'll also have to do it on this side, and then maybe I have to make sure this is like symmetrical, so it's the same place and stuff. And this one was just use this one, the mirror modifier. There's also other ways to make symmetrical stuff. He didn't even use the mirror modifier. I think he just found something on YouTube and was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use that, not knowing about mirror modifier. Anyway, we can see here he has his hood. I guess that if the project originally for a friend's birthday on July, I guess that if the project originally for a friend's birthday on July and for everyone for the future, so I could do that later and do the technique on future Blockstars. Yeah, sure, if you're not gonna make any more stuff to it. July, that's in a long time though. How long is the animation gonna be? Or how long change things? Why am... Alright. Why is it what the fuck? Did I do that? What this looks like shit. Is it meant to be like that? Has it always been like that? I'm not gonna make it like that, by the way. I'm gonna make mine better. That's usually the No, that's natural. I think the creator forgot about that. Yeah. I wonder who the creator is. If it's Tobias or something. What is it? No, let me delete. Dissolve. No. Only faces. Right. Well, I also need to delete this one. Edges. Oh, and I also need to delete this one. You see, I'm always making sure that there's not gonna be overlapping and there's not gonna be too much stuff in the inside. There shouldn't be anything on the inside except for what's visible on the outside. But actually, that's not even gonna be visible inside because that would be way too much to process. If you're uploading this stuff to a game, all of this is actually gonna be invisible because these faces here are two-dimensionally, so you can only see them from one side or something, you know, like in here you won't be able to see anything. It would just go straight through. That's also to save a CPU. No need to cut it in half, you know. Gray as the main sweatshirt. So the plan for the birthday is to make a short birthday episode and a much longer episode to prevent a new character to present a new character. Then for the future, I think we're gonna stick to the lore or the crossovers. So the one you made, is that the short animation? Because when it comes to the long animation, you might then it's gonna take even longer to render. Like you need to, what's it called? Optimize. You need to optimize it. Hello, Azit. Welcome back. We're doing the Blender today, but we're making stuff from BlockStarPlanet. So don't unsubscribe yet. I'm not. I'm just not. It's just a small little thing. All right. I promise we will play more BlockStarPlanet soon. Now here there's a little bit of an issue. This vertice right here shares the same coordinate as this one over here. You see? But they are two separate ones. Might be dumb. There's also... No? Yeah. Yeah, there's two edges as well. But I'm gonna keep it that way. But usually I would try to avoid that. It's bad to have edges that are... or vertices or faces or edges that are sharing the same coordinates. Lily, hello Lily. That is the emote for on the thumbnail, yes. Chips. My headset just turned off. Is it because there's no sound on? Or I don't think it needed to charge. I'm just switching out the battery now. I should probably play some music. Making 3D models, working on Blender can take quite a long time if you're fucking autistic and stuff. So it might be a little, it might be nice to just get some music going. You also said that those were tests, but I don't know how far you are with the other animation. Let's play Crazy Frog. I didn't turn on the headset, sorry, I didn't hear anything. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Anyway, then we need triangles that goes down here again. Where's down? We got that. 4 blocks. Sometimes it can be difficult to tell how much. Sometimes it can be difficult seeing how much, how many blocks there is. So I usually place a block to separate it. Now I can see there's 2 here, 1 there, and 1 there, obviously. How far are we? We finished the first wave of tests and images, and we'll talk about Lex. We talked a bit and finally decided to make blocky Lex instead of the original BSP Lex. I do have the I do have some recreation of the Lex. I actually think I have them on my laptop that I gave to the school. But maybe I can find the model somewhere. Alright. So you see here, I actually have this, which I sometimes tend to have. Sometimes I even have shit like this. How does this work? Oh, never mind. But usually it's, this one you might as well have a square, actually. Because there's going to be blocks here. Let's also make a little bit of this. Hello, lasagna. Now I'm deleting faces that are not going to be visible. Because it's gonna give me some better flow or something. Better understand where we are at. I can see it didn't fucking... for some reason it kept all the ones here in the middle. But yeah, when you're modeling, I assume... Secret B. You have no experience with this. You delete faces, you know, the same way you delete objects. So it's just hit delete, but you get this little thing here, which is kind of confusing. What is this? Why can't I just delete the shit I selected? Well, it want to know if you want to delete the vertices, the edges, the faces, only edges and faces, dissolve vertices, dissolve edges, and dissolve faces. The other ones I don't really know, but yeah. But because I selected faces here, I want to delete the faces that I've selected. If I selected edges, then I will delete these edges that are out here, but we need those. It's just deleting all the faces that I have here that are not necessary or used or anything. So let's just take those away. And there's also dissolve. Dissolve is quite cool. I don't know if you need it that often when making box stars, but dissolve, it's gonna delete, instead of deleting the thing, just deleting it like that, where you have a hole now, because that vertice was used, or that vertex was used to make these faces here. So without it, I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. Can't hear it that much, but it's kind of loud. Without that vertex, these faces can't be made because they were connected to that, and these edges can't be made because they were connected to that. But if you're clicking dissolve vertice, it's actually gonna get rid of the vertice while still maintaining the same, like, face. It keeps the faces. It just makes a new one that's like bigger. What would the animation be? Trying to make something a little simpler, something short and stuff. Okay, I shouldn't make the hair fully because it's asymmetrical, and right now we have the mirror modifier on, so we don't want to create that on the other side, because then we have to delete the other side, the stuff on the other side. Anyway, but let's make the back of his hair. It can be a little confusing because it's all the same color. Let's try to get a little different block. Neon is pretty good. Neon. No, There we go. This is easy to tell where the block starts and ends because it's not... I mean, I guess it is, but... It kind of marks the grid. Can I zoom further in, please? I can't. I would make something cool, maybe something funny or something. You know, short little things. Clips and stuff. Maybe make intros and stuff. Yeah, like there's a lot of cool, interesting things you can do for Blender animations. Not only Blender has a better lighting system and stuff, but you could also make it look like BlockStarPlanet and record stuff or make renders of something that would otherwise be pretty difficult to record in BlockStarPlanet. Alright. We forgot this thing. After all, oh shit. What will you? What's your idea? How do you do the mirror effect that follows every modification you made in edit mode? Over here you have a little panel. You see this? It's the same place where you also go for the shaders. It's further down. It's behind this. So then there's constraints that are pretty cool. Sometimes you need it. For cameras, it's really useful. I also used it for wheels. You can make things copy other objects' position or rotation, or you can make them track onto them so they always face that direction. Physics. I wouldn't really recommend using this shit in Blender because it's not really perfect, but obviously it's free, so... Particles, I believe. I'm not streaming right now. Particle systems are used for like smokes and stuff. You can have that, but tab, which is what you asked for. In here, they changed it a little bit in the newer version. It used to be like a menu where there was like a bunch of stuff. Now you can just search for it, which is super handy. And you apply it. In here, you just need to change the X, Y, or Z axis. It's based on which direction you made the block star face. You're probably not gonna use the Z one because that's upside down. But who knows? It could be useful for something you make in the future. You also have some other options. I don't really know what the fuck that's all about. You can change the where it's, you know, you can change where it's what's it called? Like mirroring from. By default, it's gonna mirror it from your object's origin point. This one right here. It's on my 3D cursor as well. So if we maybe move this thing up, so you can see it. There's like a tiny orange dot to indicate the axis location. So you move this, you don't move the entire thing, every single thing here like that, but you're actually moving this point right here to somewhere, and for some reason made it on the side, and your shit ends up looking like this, probably without clipping. Easily move it. When you're in object mode, when you're in edit mode, you click control dot. Never mind. It's in when you're in object mode. Usually you grab this whole thing, but if you click is it? No, if you click dot. No. If you click control dot. Control period, you get this thing where you can then move that. So, based on where this is based on where the mirror modifier happens. See? We want it in the middle. So that's why one of the reasons why we always have like grid enabled and stuff, so it's really great. You can just put that in between the two things, in between the blocks. Oh yeah, thanks, bro. The music. This is really a tutorial. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, this is Mortals. No copyright sounds for your average YouTube tutorial. Can I play something better? Let me find something better. Yeah. Yes, I'm still here. Alright. Vertices to make an edge like this. Because then I can take the two edges here and make the triangle. And then I can take these and make a square here. Oh god, the frames. Oh, we lost all the frames. Yeah, like you could make full-on 3D BSP music videos. Yeah, that too as well, yeah. It would be so much... I mean, yeah, I guess it would be so much easier. Especially when you, or when I try to showcase things instead of having to log on to 3 different accounts. 1 to record, 1 to... and then 2 to act. It's gonna be really difficult once they're gonna move at the same time. I can't hear music. Ah! Is the music too low? I can turn up the volume. Anyway, let's go back to BlockStarPlanet. I believe I need to get rid of all this. Oh yeah, also the hair. Or the hat. Got 3. Let's change that first. Wow, beautiful. This is shitty typology. I would have sworn there was a way to make these go outwards instead. And I believe it's under extrude. But I'm not sure. I don't remember. I should really note that down next time. Faces. All right. 2 more. What? I don't know if you guys could see that. Yeah. There's extra shit here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, that's because I extruded. And I forgot that I have to undo instead of cancel. I believe I got rid of it. Yeah. I noticed that because there was a line on top of the line, which is kind of difficult to see, but very important to notice. Otherwise you're gonna fuck up your mesh. Does the number of duplicated blocks affect the rendering? Absolutely. There's like shit ton of models or not models, objects in your scene. Usually my entire block style is just one fucking block. It just comes from one cube that I edit. I don't know if I'm right, but when you use your technique, everything sticks together that means when I want to change the position of a group of blocks, the rest behind sticks to it and I can't do anything. That's why I separate the arms in here. I mean, you can do it another way. You could also use this for the better. Turn it around and be like, hey, well, maybe this is a good thing, because you can make animations like where you have the arm and it just, right now I can't really by just grabbing, you know, but you can have the arm maybe like, oh yeah, have the arm and it goes like moves and stuff instead of it being a separate thing, you know, just like real life, if you want to make it realistic. Like that's how things move in BlockStarPlanet. It moves based on like it changes the mesh. It uses bones. Wow, beautiful. Oh, how does it go up here? That's questionable. Okay. What I'm using a lot, I think I do a lot is select edge loops, which is Shift Alt and then click. Holding down Shift. Holding down Control makes a path. Holding down Shift selects another one. The opposite of what Windows does. And probably many other like websites and stuff. What the hell? Yeah, because when I click Shift Alt, that's also the shortcut on Windows to change the language. So that's great. I guess no, that doesn't make sense. It should go the other way. Since the hair pops out this way, shouldn't that mean that the cap should point this way? Also, these things, shouldn't they? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna edit this a little more. Change some things around. I don't know if I should. Okay, first thing. Gonna make that fucking gray. Second thing. Should I make this mirrored like this so it's symmetrical? Like that? Or should I make it so that it's pointing like this way? What do you guys think? Let me pull it up a little bit. Jacob, I gotta go now. Well, what? Then I'm gonna have no viewers. Thank you for your information, and now I know to make my modeling and rendering better. Bye bye. Maybe we could continue this another day. Sure, I could show it on Discord. What do you guys think? Should these which way should they go? Should it be like this or this? What? The reason why I kind of want it like this is because it feels like, yeah, but you see the hair comes out from here, meaning here, and there's no brain inside, of course. This is obviously the noob skin. So there's a hole in the cap here where the hair comes out. Hey, Lohiali. Sorry you can't die from me in battle today. I am making 3D models of BlockStar is taking way too long because I'm trying to explain it, like what I'm doing. Even though there's obviously a lot of things I didn't really mention. Like, I just mentioned the edge loops I've been selecting multiple times. I switched between vertices, edges, and faces with 1, 2, and 3. As well. But I guess I will make it symmetrical. I just don't feel like it makes much sense since the cap is kind of like asymmetrical, which looks cool. It's obviously the point that you have hair going out in this way, and this is probably the middle of the cap. But you know, stylized. I think this is made by this BlockStar is made by BlockStarPlanet. Maybe it's made by Tobias actually. Because you got that style thing, you got that stuff, kind of like BlockStarPlanet when they make, you know, caps in their game and they want it to look cool. But sometimes to make more style, you want things to be a little uneven and like a little different. Let's put it back down here. It's just for some stylization, you know. Like, the imperfections is what gives realism as well. You also have these, you know, trendy jeans with their knees or something scratched. Alright, but we're gonna make it symmetrical in the back. So right here we were gonna make some hair. We will make this 1 block further out, right? Yes. We will get rid of all these faces. It's a loop. So I can just loop select. An edge loop. Because it goes around. Kinda. It doesn't really connect again. But you can do this when your typology is good. So that's why you should also make sure to have good typology. Typology is just based on like how... Can I grid fill? I don't think I can because of these triangles here. Nope. And it's also not connecting. Typology is how the mesh is made. So earlier I showed some triangle that was not looking very good. Because when you're making block stars and when you're making block stars, you want all the things to just look like, you know, just like in BlockStarPlanet, where this is supposed to be a block, this is a block, this is a triangle, this is a triangle, this is a block, this is a triangle. You don't want something like we could get rid of, as an example, we could get rid of the middle here. If we got rid of that, then there would be 2 blocks here that are one phase, which will be better for performance-wise because there's less faces, but it's just not good for typology. It's just like, don't do that. It's also going to be a little more frustrating or difficult to then make the set the textures on. But anyway, we're making the back of his head here, which we don't actually need to do the whole thing. It's only 3. See, this is only the hair we're doing here. Wait. Ah, never mind. Let's just do the whole thing, because the cap also stops the same place. There we go. Now this is no longer a loop. You see, when I select this, it only goes, it doesn't really know what to do. Go this way, of course, but it knows they're supposed to. By selecting 2 vertices and clicking F to make. By selecting 2 vertices and clicking F to make them connect. Then I'm clicking Control R. This is a tool that subdivides things. It can subdivide an edge. So we want this thing to have the same amount of vertices as over here. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we want to have 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I changed how many splits there is on my wheel. My mouse wheel. And now it should match up, yeah. And it still fucks it up somewhat. What the fuck? It might be because of the triangle here, yeah. Now it would probably have been easier if I just filled it up like in a more boring way. What the fuck? Is it not lined up? Okay, it seems like it's not lined up correctly. And I believe it's because it's making a... yeah. This is not the typology we want. Let's make it like here. I'll make it like here. I guess it's best when you have a square hole. Goes in this square hole. Otherwise it doesn't understand the assignment. There we go. You did it. Good job. You did two faces with the grid fill. And here it doesn't want to do that. Grid fill doesn't work all the time. Sometimes you gotta do it manually. Could also be because some faces are fucked. I need to turn off this thing. This thing up here is proportional editing, right? Yeah. Proportional editing. You can turn it off and on by with O. What it does is when you take this, instead of just moving just that one thing, it's gonna move the things surrounding it. Well, right now it doesn't move much, but if you are changing the size based on with a mouse wheel, then you can, you know, get this. You know, it's pretty good if you want him to have boobs on his face or his head. Sorry that I'm late. Oh, it's alright. We're just making Blender stuff here. I still think it doesn't know how to grid fill this because of the edges here. You see, the loop here also doesn't know that this is part of the loop. And yep, it didn't. Connecting edge loops overlap. What? It says there's edge loops that overlap. I need to turn off that. That's the point, kinda. What I used to just do like this, where before I had these, I had to just get these and then E and then E to extrude over and over again. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually only gonna do it here. And then instead of doing it all the time, I can just click Shift R to repeat that. And here we don't want to do that. We don't want this thing to down here because then it's not connected. This line right here is a little this line is thicker than these lines because right now you have two things go like they're not touching. There's a hole right there. You might not see it, but you know, if you want to, you know, do some tools or something, it's gonna not connect these things either. So yeah, I want these things to connect and don't do, yeah, I click F for that. And this one, grid fill. Oh shit, no, I forgot. So we want the cap to go outwards. For that, I'm just gonna draw it in a way. It's gonna be here. No. Yeah. And here. And then I just select these. I didn't use F right there. I used J, if anybody give a shit. But the difference is, if I use F, then I have a face here. You can see it over here. It's fucked. You can't see it here. But you can see it once I'm not in editing mode. Again, this is just like the extruding thing. You have an edge and you have an extra fucking edge here. This edge is how do you explain? If I split it up, you can see that it's over the surface of this thing. It's not part of the surface. Which is why I use J instead, because then it's actually part of the mesh. You can see this thing is separated. It's part of the surface. So yeah. Really handy trick I didn't know in the start, obviously. It's actually quite recently I learned about it. Well, a year ago maybe. And let me extrude this. Is it twice? Yep. Yeah, and I think that's all for the symmetrical stuff. Now things are gonna be a little different. Right? No, wait. There's still a little bit to be changed. You have the eyes here. You have a triangle here. And you have blocks here. I'm actually gonna make this wrong on purpose. Like that. Yeah, no. I think that's it. Then I'm just applying the modifier. I can't apply it yet. I have to go to object mode to make sure I'm not touching anything or something. I don't know. And then apply it. Then go back in here. And now I just drag this one over there. And then we take these two. No, I grab things every now and then just to make sure there's nothing overlapping. Making sure everything is moving the way they should when I'm selecting them. And that they're not connected to things. Oops. Put it back there. I'll put on music again.
Stepping in to get a couple weapons, yeah, turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in and get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. You are now watching the legend, so sit back and let the show begin. The pro is in, know it's in, but go and get me loaded in. And no offense, boy, the suckers ain't got close to no chance. I'm gonna win, my flow is so much doper than an opiate. Oh my lord, here we go again, it's going on and on, though. You can catch me up in that jungle, I'll be going ape like Congo. Hit them points like Pronto, when I hit them up with that gun blow, that triple double Lonzo, that combo, ay. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. Now it's my time, dog. I'm on my way to become an icon. Job to get your climb on, to get to the level that I'm on. I am the greatest of all time, man, and I won't stop until the whole world's up in my hand. I can't see my rise up on the horizon. I've been out here grinding, trying to leave a legacy, and ain't nobody next to me, cause I'm a different pedigree. Ain't no one impressing me, so step to me, cause I got all my weaponry. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping.
Alright, I think we got the front of the hair. I just need to connect this. Oh, this one as well, right? At last. Here I'm making two vertices become one by merging it by clicking M. Why the fuck am I pulling 8 viewers? I'm doing Blender. I should not be doing this well. Sorry guys, I will try to make a BlockStarPlanet later. Play a little bit of BlockStarPlanet, but for right now I'm trying to make a model of, you know, the best players in the game. People using this. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. J? Delete. Nobody has chatted in 12 minutes. What? No, they're not. I don't think they have my stream on. Like, I think they mute it and go make something productive. Or watch a YouTube video. Here's an interesting thing as well. Something I do a lot, even though it's not always necessary. It's crazy. Yeah. So a thing I do a lot is, well, right now it's... Okay, wait. I will wait with that. But as I mentioned earlier, faces are only facing one direction. So how do you know which direction they're facing when you insert into a game? I didn't know at first, but you can turn something on and it will show you which direction the faces are oriented to. The orientation of the faces. J. Jerk it out. It's a good song. Not too bad right now though. Of course not. I mean, it's gonna look great in the end. It's gonna look just like the Black Star, obviously, because that's what I'm aiming for. But it's also gonna be good typology. The first block star I made in Blender, I believe, was TTU from Finland. So going back to that, I was like, oh wow, this is so cool, this is so good looking. Going back to that, I see a lot of vertices being connected in the same spot, and you can see it in the, like from the outside, like this. Just like when you're doing this. Oh, not force of habit. Just like when you're doing this, you can see this like a bunch of places. Though I didn't do that. Or maybe I did. I probably did. There was like a hole going through her middle. Oh. What the fuck? It can sometimes be difficult making getting the vertices or whatever you're extruding to go in the right direction, because your camera is like at an angle all the time. Like if I want this one to go outwards, I'll have to go like this, and then when I well, it works actually quite well, but sometimes it might go over here, which is not straight. So in order to change that, I don't use it that often or need it that often, but I click X, Y, or Z based on which direction I want it. Just to make sure I can't fuck it up. Usually it's not a problem though, because when you extrude something, like a face, it will go in the direction that the face is facing. Can I? No, hold on. Can I actually grid this? I just need to change a little bit, maybe? No, it's like making me go in between. I don't know. Let's just not do that. This one I've heard in FIFA 23 as well. Well, or something. Or maybe FIFA, but if it was in FIFA, it would definitely have been like 20, like 18, 17, something like. Actually, I do have a few songs that apparently I see the comment section. They say they've heard it in FIFA. There was one that was Danish, wasn't there? There was a Danish one. It was pretty good. It was Ardomalava. Ardomalava. I'm gonna play that afterwards. Oh yeah. This right here. Oh yeah. Looks like we're done with the first part. Now we need coloring. Coloring is a bitch. Texturing. Because I thought at first that you could just be like, draw it or something, or do like click here, make, or pick a color and then start drawing or something, right? But no, you have to select each face, and then make a new material and then put the material on. Coloring it all. Well, you said that just as I typed it. Yeah. I mean, you could probably have guessed because it's not supposed to look like this. Also, hit Z. There's different things in here. You got solid mode on default. It's the best to, you know, you can see what you're doing and it's not gonna load too much stuff. Typically, I think material preview is the best, unless you have some fucked up materials that's gonna lack your CPU or something, or APU. Let's play this one. The rest, like the lyrics, kind of whack. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the colors of that. Actually, I don't really. The colors of that. Actually, I don't really. Yeah. I'm gonna use Photoshop to find the color options. Okay, well, this one was simple. So we make a new material. New. 00 FFFF. And then we assign it to the selected thing. These ones are white. New material. Assign. Now, I might change this so that yeah, I could change this to make it look more like BlockStarPlanet, because right now it has default shader, which has some things. It has the BSDF node and just default settings on all of that. But I could also just have it be one color. That's not. So instead of having the BSDF node, there's a bit too much stuff going on here. There's a bunch of reflection, refraction, roughness, actually some other things as well. I don't know. It looks a certain way. We will change it to a different BSDF, and I believe glossy. Or is it white? Alright, so right now we can't really see the stuff, the light, because it's not in rendered. You can actually kind of see some shadows going on right now. But we're gonna add some light. We're gonna add a sunlight. I'm gonna add gradient, kind of like how block stars usually are. Like the on my screen right now as an example. I have to put the video in 144p just so it doesn't lag, and it still does. Like, what the fuck? It's probably not you. It's because I've lost 10% of my frames. I lost 17. If you couldn't hear me, you should at least be able to hear me now. We will add an... Oh. It's probably because I'm using CPU. Let's switch it back to this one for a second. Whatever. HDR. Let's put this one on. Alright. I believe if I open Task Manager and I give Blender some more CPU. No, not Blender. Shit. OBS. I'm gonna give it high. Should I? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna give it high priorities because that might fuck up a lot of shit. It's like not ideal. It's really bad sometimes. Like my game starts lacking and shit. I can't play BlockStarPlanet when it's on high because it's lagging my game. But I can put Blender down a little. Okay. What do we say about that? It may still be. Now I'm losing 30 frames per second. Lost 20 frames per second there. So it's back online now. But is the audio doing good? And also, I don't think it's a memory thing. I think it's a CPU thing. And I'm doing BlockStarPlanet and listening to this. Yeah, but unless you have multiple tabs open. I mean, Chrome is using a lot of RAM. It only has 4 gigabytes. I had a shit phone that had 4 gigabytes of RAM as well. But let's see. 18,000 frames lost. Alright, here we go. How does BSB even work on your Chromebook? Blender is set to use less CPU than other programs. Like priority rise, it's under normal. It's lower than average, and yet it took 50% of my CPU. I mean, it just rendered this whole fucking thing. Anyway, let's look deeper into the white here. Which white do we prefer? Actually, never mind. It looks way too much reflective. Roughness. Oh, hell no. Yeah, Windows is pretty much better. But new computers has this bullshit spyware where it will take pictures of your fucking screen every now and then. So and Windows what is it? Windows 11 trash. I use Windows 10. Anyway, which white do we prefer? Is this just the same? I'm actually not sure. We could also, if you want it to look just like BlockStarPlanet, we will just use a color. We'll use a color node. This one maybe? No, what the fuck? There should be a node that's just called RGB. We're gonna use an RGB node. We can select your fucking color here. It's gonna be white. Then we can plug it in here. And this will make it look basically just like 2D. It doesn't react with the light or reflections or anything at all. It's just white. Completely. Similar to BlockStarPlanet when you have a black block. It's like nothing. You can't see anything on it. Look, we can do that as well here. Black. Like, it looks 2D. It looks like it was just photoshopped on top. But you see, we can actually use this because then we will just add something. AO, is it called AO node? Ambient occlusion. RGB. No, mix color. Alright, so do you see how there's a little gradient now? That's ambient occlusion. It's giving like ambient shadow. It's giving shadow just like how, not perfect shadows, it's just taking the worst. You know, the most common type of shadow. It's corners, well, mostly, yeah, it's just corners that we have specifically right here. Just like in BlockStarPlanet, when you place a block, it only has shadows around that block. Sometimes the shadow is fucked in BlockStarPlanet. I don't know how they fucked it up. I mean, ambient occlusion is literally just a thing you can enable and disable in Unity. But it's probably custom scripted. It's usually not ideal to do this because you can see we're taking two yellow nodes or we're taking a yellow output and putting it into a green input, which is the output. But it just means that this thing would want a shader and we're putting a color. The difference between those are a bunch of math equations and stuff based on how light should react to it. So we have yellow here. We have the ambient occlusion. We want it to mix with the color, which it already is because the ambient occlusion on default is just, wait, never mind. I don't need this. I can just add this in. It's gonna be the exact same, but this is just for later use because later on, we're not gonna have one color, we're gonna have a texture. So then we want the texture to also go in as color. Anyway, here we can have samples. 16 should be fine. 1, what is less? It's gonna make it way smaller. Let's put it on. What about 2? It's gonna be way too much. Let's just keep it at 1. Blender is using 60% of my CPU. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. And we're just gonna make the same shit for this one as well. Ambient occlusion. We also can't really put a color into. You see, now it's red because you get a color with a bunch of math and stuff to it. You get a shader that has a bunch of math and stuff to it, and then you put it into a node that just asks for the color. So yeah, we got rid of this thing. Now it's just black because it doesn't have an output. Or yeah. Ah shit. Control Z, I forgot. No wait, the color was just 00FFFF. It looks a bit weird. That doesn't look like the same color. Is it because of the ambient occlusion making it lighter? No. I'm not sure why it looks like that. I should genuinely just have the same color. I heard 11 sucks ass. Yeah, it sucks ass. It's shit. Like they put the programs in the middle of the screen trying to be like iOS or something. Alright, we have blue and white now. Let's change the names to blue and white. Now, what was this block before? We changed it. Was it this one? Oh. Was it this one? No. This one? No. It was gray? Is it this one? What color is this? No longer show the fucking block I have. It has some beige to it. Definitely not that one. It's probably one on the main page, right? Oh, is it this one? Ah, okay. Right, we already have a screenshot of that. So this color. This color is. Add a new one. I don't know. I should just copy it actually. RGB. Any textures in this one actually? So this is a bad example to show what, like, how to make textures from BlockStarPlanet. Ambient occlusion. All right. Yes. Wait. Yeah. No. What? Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh, this one needs to be colored as well anyway. Now there's easier ways to. Is it C? W. I'm gonna select all the hair right now. I think that's all the hair selected. I'll put it on this one. Grayish, ugly ass color. I'll just change it to hair color. Now for the skin tone. Do that for the skin tone. Yeah, let's the skin tone. Which was it? This is the oh no, the brightest red right there. Let's take a screenshot of the colors here. Copy material. New material. Paste material. Skin. Shading. Is it rendering it? Oh, it is. Maybe I lost frames because of that. Hello again. Is there anything important I missed? I don't remember when you left. We finished making the BlockStar, or at least modeling it. Now we need to color it. I'm doing that by taking a picture of the color palette in BlockStarPlanet, and then finding the code for that, because I think the colors on here is more accurate. It's this exact color that they're putting on the texture, instead of taking a picture of the block itself, because it gets affected by light, as you can see here. Now this one is darker. Now this one is darker. I should probably also figure out how I can make that effect, because I believe right now it will probably look like this. Right now I've only added ambient occlusion, like you can see right there. In BlockStarPlanet they have this ambient occlusion. Sometimes the ambient occlusion is fucked. It doesn't work. But it will always work in Blender. Won't have these issues. Because there's obviously a difference between having a 3D model and having or rendering a model in Blender and rendering it in games. Speaking of which, I want to show now the face orientation. The face orientation is probably going to be fucked because of how I modeled it. Never mind, it's actually perfect. Well, this is not something you always need to care about. But if you make things into a game engine or something, like I plan to do, then sometimes you might have things that are flipped like this. You might have a bunch of shit around that's like red here, and you don't want it to be red here, because in game engines the faces are oriented one direction. They don't get rendered on both sides. You want it right now. I want everything inside to be red, because that means that's not gonna get rendered, and everything on the outside is gonna be blue. Now I can easily do that by clicking, no wait, is it Shift N? Yeah. I should fix it automatically, because then it calculates what's the inside and what's on the outside. I don't know. But as long as your mesh is like closed and stuff, it should work. When it has red faces outside, it means that you can look straight in. Matching. Pass image from car, whatever. What? Oh, it's a different account they have.
read me, Gamma.
Guess it's not here.
Sights and blackouts and fog lights and gas clouds.
Oh well. I can't find it.
None of our flaps down, it's shocking. Shot offs one small part.
Looks good. What's the background music? Because it's very good. Oh yeah, it is very good. This is ASAP Rock. Drums on the wheel. Anyway, let's turn this fake orientation off again because it's not blue and red. It's actually not that color. Let's make a black block. New material. Paste material. Do we have a... We don't have an input here. We have this color? Oh, RGB? No. Sometimes you can actually change the entire, like, the important stuff in here. Instead of having to go to shading. Black. It's gonna look stupid because it's like completely black. So the ambient occlusion doesn't really matter here. I might just turn it off. Oh well. Next thing we have is the shirt. Oh. The shirt is gray, and I believe I know the gray colors, but I might have forgot them. It's probably like 666666. Is it this one? Yeah. Then it's no, is it 33? I think it's 33. But let's check to make sure. To make sure that I'm right. Yep, I was right. It's 3333. We changed 3 numbers each time, so I'm just gonna change this one to gray. It's gonna change all the colors, and we'll separate it afterwards. Paste material. Now he's made out of hair. Thanks. How do you plan to do the legs? I don't. No, I have some legs and stuff. But, you know, the legs at least I just need to make 4 off or something, and then I have different block stars. Can I just have 3-3? Yeah. In my opinion, you should always be able to just write 3. It's gonna be like, ah, okay, 3-3, 3-3, 3-3. Then we have 2 blocks more, and they're the same colors as the eyebrows here, so we can just put that on black. Oh my god, he looks like such a badass right now because it's just completely black. We also have white. Yeah, it's taking a different path. White. Yo, he looks sick right now. That looks so dope. Unfortunately, we're gonna give him a red cap. Oh, this is a cool thing as well. When you have something like this, which you have pretty often, where you want this whole thing to be white, you can just select the top and click Control Plus, and it will add the surrounding faces. Boom. I got that as well. Yeah, looks sick. Yeah, he looks so much better with a black cap. It really does something. But he's unfortunately not meant to have style. He's meant to be ugly. And have no levels. And no friends. Is anyone listening? Oh, we forgot one. I say we, but You guys probably didn't. Alright, what color is this thing? Looks to be this. It is. I kind of want to make it in BSP. I kind of wanted to make it in BSP. I kind of want to make it in BSP. The BlockStar? The badass noob. Oh yeah. The noob's brother. That's like way cooler. Like, yeah, fuck. This is the third one. Base material. Sign. Oh. Sign. Cap color. There you go. I made the note, but better. This fucking shit is not fucked here, and the cap looks better as well. Alright, but so far it doesn't have any like. It's just colors. Let's see how we do it with rendered mode. The evil twin, painting it in PSP. Oh, look at that! Doesn't look half bad. You can really see the ambient occlusion here. It looks good, actually. Right? This actually adds so much to it. The ambient occlusion is only added in, I believe, in rendered mode, because it needs to do some ray tracing and stuff. Like painted blocks to the badass version. Yeah, so I will have to see if this is different colors. I don't think it is. That's the difference from BlockStarPlanet and my rendering, is that the side here is the same color as the front. Whereas in BlockStarPlanet, it's rendered a different way so you can tell the difference between what is facing up, what is facing sideways, and what is facing towards you. I don't know why it looks better in the blender. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, maybe it's because it's adding a little bit extra to it. Maybe it's because the fucking ambient occlusion isn't fucked up. I think that, yeah, actually, no, that is probably the case. The ambient occlusion is way better in this version. The ambient occlusion is measured more accurate and stuff. In BlockStarPlanet, it really just checks the surrounding blocks for ambient occlusion. When you place a block down, I can show you this. When you place a block down, you can like you have these blocks right here, right? Now, what if I make them? I'm gonna make them pink to highlight them. When I place a block in the middle, you'll see that I made a tit and I made a boob. But you can see that the ambient occlusion is actually only hitting these 8 blocks. You see? It has this thing and it has this thing. These are the only fucking textures it does. And then it just adds it, you know, rotates it based on which direction it is. But then sometimes you have something like a triangle. Then it's fucked. There's no ambient occlusion there. All the ambient occlusion is on the triangle. But sometimes I believe does change it. I'm not sure. Maybe just used to. Oh, right, no, never mind. Yeah. But yeah, you see this ambient occlusion looks like shit. This does not look good. It's very easy, and BlockStarPlanet still fucks it up. Like these triangles here, these slopes does not have ambient occlusion. Here you can see there's on his chin and stuff. It looks like there's multiple ambient occlusions or something overlapping each other, which is probably very likely. Yeah. Because that's what it does. It just adds this shit. It adds this around each block. Unless there's a block on it already, then it doesn't render it right there. But then it just adds it on top. So you can have a... Here I believe it's the same as if it's a bit darker. But see, this thing doesn't affect the shadow here. Yeah. So the ambient in BlockStarPlanet is really just ambient occlusion is just really simple. Whereas here, it's based on ray tracing, I believe. You can't quite tell where it stops or where it ends, or where it stops really, because it's fading so subtly away. It might be the same distance as in the other. I can, however, fuck it up a little bit more. And multiply it. No, wait, distance? No, multiply. Math note. Well, this one is gonna... Let me do it with the white one. I just realized I can just take the ambient occlusion here. Oh, whatever. Could do that with this. You could also do that with this. It's gonna be the same anyway. If I multiply it, it's gonna be 5 times as strong. But it becomes more white because it's... Oh, yeah, right. It's because it's closer to... It's above 1 now. Almost all of it is above 1 because you multiply something with 5. And anything under 0.2 is becoming 1 or above. If you clamp it, it's going to stop at white. If you don't, then it's going to be more white than white. We need to divide it instead. Maybe? Actually, we could also put in a color ramp. A color ramp. So right now, this is what it looks like already, right? It's black to white. Then you can adjust this so it becomes more sharp. You know, make it like just instant, like constant. I am really hungry. And as you can see here, it's not perfect, like a perfect circle or something, because it needs to shoot a lot of rays and stuff. What will you build now? I think I will build another BlockStar, but first I think I'm gonna play the game for a bit. Let's put it on ease. You can actually also see that even when it's like really the sharpest that it can be, it's still measuring the occlusion, the ambient occlusion way better. Maybe if it only had like, let's say, four samples. Maybe if it only had one sample, 2 samples. Maybe if the distance was 0.5, 0.3. That's more like it. That's more like BlockStarPlanet, honestly. Because the shadow will just be like, well, it would probably be a little more subtle, but it would just be one block reflecting around itself, like really shortly, instead of having it reflect shadow onto other parts and be so more smooth and stuff. Anyway, we don't want this color ramp. We will use the color ramp though if we make block stars that has textures, which I think we'll do later. But I'm gonna get rid of the background. Wait, why do we even have the background? It's based on ambient, not based on like light. Right? Yeah. Doesn't change anything on the brightness of the block star itself. However, we can make the background transparent. We will add in... Let me get rid of BlockStarPlanet for a second. We will add in a camera to make a render effort into as this one. Not more, obviously. Because this one was pretty simple to model. And texture, for sure. Let's call this guy, what should we call this guy? What is his name, actually? I could just call him Noob. But what if that's gonna hurt his feelings? How about this? Okay, we open BlockStarPlanet, and we find someone who has this exact... Oh. We found someone who has this exact block star. Alright. We found someone who has this exact block star, and we just take their name because it's gonna be so, like, pathetic. It's gonna be like... Now, wait, we could just generate one. I would call him Cool Boy, but he's not cool. Let's go to make a new account. Oh, where is he? There he is. You guys have so many cool legs. You have oh shit. Yes. Give me a name, baby. Tinker Turtle 3. What do we think about Tinker Turtle 3? Turtle 3. What are the ones we got? Salad. Skill 6. Oh. Which name do we take? April New 2. Candle Cake 3. There's so many people on American server that they have to put a number around having Lego in his name. Let's go to make British account. Ah. Racist tourist. Racist tourist. Run hawk. Swear to God, if there's one for like Tua or some shit. Creator Baker. Soup sick. Soup sip. Or Mantis Bedrock. But yeah, sure. I mean, the numbers does add something. You can't have a noob without a number after their name. Said by Jacob767. These names are good though. Tinker, Armor Stone, Story Cheetah, Woman Pie. What? Some of these random generated ones are just gonna be very, you know, they can be taken out of context. A woman pie. Racist tourist. Alright, we can go with that. Login. And then of course we'll add a number. It shouldn't be 69 because he's too innocent. Let's open a Blender again. There. I'm late. 3. Yeah. Your boy, Racer Tourist 53. I remember to save it as well. Which is gonna be our second object. Now the camera is spawned down here. Let's change this shit. There we go. We'll also enable we need to enable transparency. We might change this because the character is more horizontal or vertical. Time limit. It's not gonna take more than 5 minutes, right? Let's give it a sure 5 minutes. Lights, motion blur curves, bake, freestyle, viewport, render, max samples. We can divide it down to half. Denoise, lights, advanced. There's something about, is it light paths? Shit, why do I enable transparency? There's also compositing. I think it's actually under environment. Lol, the noob skin. Yeah. Let me search. Blender. Transparent background. I usually have it on all the time. How to make the background transparent in Blender? Change the output type to RGBA, and in the scene tab, under layer, untick sky. Oh, right. The scene. This one. What? Background scene. Can I? Units. Simulation. What? I think it's outdated. Gravity units. There's this, but I believe that's for no, wait, no, that's probably it. Is it? No, this is if I render. Man, what the fuck? How do I turn on transparent mode in Blender? No, not the fucking object. How do I change the opacity of the background image in Blender? Blender transparent background, and it gives me a fucking Blender thing. Okay, fine, I'm watching this 4-minute thing. Be quiet, music. I'm gonna watch some shit. In this video, I'm gonna... Yes, I know that. I've read the title. Yes. Film. Transparent. There we go. Now, if I put it on rendered mode, the background's gonna be pixelated like that. It's gonna be like... Right, cool. That's what we want. Cool. You could have said that in like 10 seconds, but you chose to have 4 minutes to say it. Whatever. You got it done. Anyway, then we have the camera down here. Not there. Come on. Click 0 on the numpad to go to your camera. Then we can go in here on the little yellow thing to adjust the to change these things. It's more accurate. So rotation, all these things 0. Right now it's looking. Where's it looking? Ugh. What is that? Is that his insides? I think so. I think we're looking up in him. We would like to not do that. But is this downwards then? I believe 90 should be up, right? Let's see. Where's the camera? Oh shit. Oh. I didn't have the camera selected. That's why it was on 0. Right, let's rotate the camera because it should be at 0 and it should be at 90. And it should be at 90. Now we move it. Not that way. Not that way. Up. Alright, well let's move it up by 8 blocks. Then we can move it backwards. Ah, I see. The other one. Wait. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's stand 30 blocks behind him, or in front of him. Put this thing down to, let's say 6. We can do a lot of cool things with the camera as well, like adjust the lens to zoom in really, really far, or zoom out really, really far. Have a wide lens. We should probably have the camera look up or down a little bit, so it's not just straight on. But maybe not. Maybe we just want it like this. We can also rotate it like this. Maybe you can't fit all this shit in the to have like some sort of action. But yeah, I think that's it for this. Then I save it. So we have our little camera there. And I render the image. Wait. Maybe we'll add... Well, hold on. Before we do that, I want the layer. Where the fuck did it go? There. Normals, maybe. Yeah, sure. Then we render the image. I was gonna open a new window so you can't see it. And I should also go get something to eat. Should we make this one next? Nah. I just don't know what I did with the model. I can get over here. That guy wants love, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm not gonna risk the music playing for all this time. It's gonna play something really copyrighted, like fucking Rick Astley. Alright, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a shit, and then we're gonna play a little bit of BlockStarPlanet. And we're also gonna watch The Image. That's almost halfway done already. Eh. I have returned. W stream as well. Wow. I was gone. I'm gonna make some food as well. Aga still wants love. AES. Is that wait, what? Where was she? Was that the ice axis? Who was it? What? Is it your friend that's like starting to do this shit? Because you're not gonna get likes on your fucking pictures unless this is from the last one. Snezka. Is that the one liking your pictures right now? I don't remember. He has like a friend that made him get top builder all the time, despite building this at best. Wow, look, it's a block. Or it's a slope. Oh, wow. How creative. He's so good at building, guys. You definitely deserve to get the top builder every fucking week. Actually, he made parkours, I believe, and then he got his friend to promote it or something. Help him get it in top. Gave his password to that person as well, I believe. Who's this person? 2023. Is it 2023 they changed the profile pictures? Must have been. But no, I thought maybe it was just that gun. Was it just the Master Blaster? I thought I saw the ice axis. That one, of course. Ah, never mind. Oh, was this just the flamethrower? Huh. Guess it was. Are you I was on the leaderboard right before. Yeah. What? Is he getting all these likes now? Are you still getting them? 30, 72. It's fucking Monday, man. That must mean that the guy is on this server. He's getting on this server to check if he's on the top of the leaderboard. But why does he give a shit that his friend is on the top of the leaderboard? He don't play no more. Idiot. Anyway, the thing is done. It's here. I can just copy it and send it over Discord, or I could save it. I might as well save it. Save as 16-bit. Is it 16-bit color? Let me check my render settings. Render settings. Where's the color? Oh, here. Yeah, no, it's only rendered in 8-bit color. So let's just keep it that way. RGBA. PNG. Compression. No, wait, that's not the rendering. That's just the save file. That's gonna save anyway. Compression. Let's put it on 0. No, fast file output. No, whatever. I don't care. This guy is called Razor Tourist 53. Razor Tourist 53. Alright, and I'm gonna post it on my Discord server. And then I'm gonna post it, or I'm gonna show it on stream. Upload file. Quick access. What? It's not here? I saved it on the pictures, right? Razor. What? Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? No, it was Razor. Oh, it's saved under BlockStars. Oops. We go there. Raise a tourist. Put it in pictures. And yeah, open it. Razor tourist 53. Oh yeah, I can't do that no more. Now let me just share the image. Image share. Razor tourist. There he is. Wow, he is like he's standing right here with us. Except he looks way higher quality than everybody else, and he doesn't have legs. Well, anyway, let's put him right here. And you guys get to enjoy him. And I will go make something to eat real quick. It's not gonna take long. It's just noodles. Alright. Hello, Noah. Sorry I wasn't there. I'm getting views from not being available. It's a shame Nexus is really empty. Literally. No, wait. No, that is spelled right. Literally only like several people are. Was this Nexus always dead? No, not in 2021. No, 2017 it was pretty active. Hi. Then my cat now it wants to chant. Aga, you have social anxiety. Why do you want to chat with other pets? There's no other pets. Seiko 45 and 266. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed. Wait. I'm still cooking food. Oh, wait. No, stand still, you fuck. 3, 2, 1. Now. Make friends. There we go. And robot to promote my channel while I'm AFK on Nexus. Can my robot look into the camera? There we go. Alright. Okay, it's gonna take a while for the news. I think Jacob is dead. Yes. Absolutely. I couldn't agree with you more. I am definitely dead. That's why I'm a skull. think you guys have seen the render. So let's get rid of this picture. Here we go. I could make a lighter. As long as she doesn't have some fucked up blocks that I don't have. Well, I have all the blocks, you know, but there is certain blocks that are too new, so I don't have. They no longer have an available sprite sheet that I can just look at or access. Instead, they have this. They just have it in the game, I guess. Cool. Oh yeah, didn't my pet want to battle? He did. We'll go and battle. Boiling my food in the background. Oh. I just need to shoot one person, right? Alright, I have 3 minutes. Probably gonna shoot a bunch of people. Shit. Ha! You're gonna die instantly. Oh, as fast as this gun can shoot. Ah, damn it. The left. Why are they lagging? Uh-oh. Stand on a tree. I got someone. Somewhere, I think. I got this. Bam! What the fuck you doing? Fuck off. Oh, wait. It doesn't work in battle. It's only for chatting. Oh my god, fuck off. He's got full health again. What, didn't I kill them? Oh, they're shooting double speed now. Yeah, well that's what happens when you start shooting double speed. That's 20 times faster than me. And yet you're damaging the same. With some auto aim. And yet you're dying. Pretty heavily. Oh, are you gonna give yourself a shield again? Teleportation. He died. Oop. Walking over here. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, come up here. Come up here. There you. And didn't die. Got him. Spelled my name wrong and used the wrong weapon, but you know I got him. Ah, fuck. You're so fucking laggy, bruh. Also, what is that hole? Is it for a key? Probably. I thought it was just showing the direction you have to do, but it's a ramp, so it didn't really make much sense. You're going back and forth. Nope. I accidentally tasted some of the sauce I'm putting in the noodles. It's really strong. I'm gonna walk on tar. Wait, let's see. Popular worlds. Hot worlds. This shit. Andy. How the fuck are people finding my pet boost world then? I don't get it. Why is there shit on her chest? Who pooped on her chest? What is that? She has an eye. Brat. Oh, Billie Eilish, of course. Do you guys see the pet boost world? Because I fucking don't. How these... maybe it's because it's more than a month old, so it's not a week. These are week. These are weekly. Of course. Popular worlds. These are... monthly, maybe. Bro, no. See this fucking thing in Roblox as well. But mine is just over a month now. Popular world, no. All time, it's not an all time. 4 years ago. So where the fuck would the world be? I should have checked like 20 days ago. Oh my god, he has the same fucking hat as the noob. So BSP and Blender, huh? Yes, I made a render. You wanna see it? I made this right here. I just added the colors from the game and then added ambient occlusion. Alright, I got my noodles in here. I'll show you one quick screenshot of my Blender work in Trackmania. Oh, you're making Trackmania in Blender. I assume maybe maybe you're making 3D models in Blender for your Trackmania, maybe. Is that what's going on? I don't have much experience with... I mean, I have some experience with making maps in Blender or in Trackmania, but I've seen there's a lot of custom stuff in there. It's still really hot. Oh, what's going on? Wifey message. Shut the fuck up. No. Wait, what? I shouldn't have said that in front of Jacob. I might post Angry Ginge clips in Jacob's server. Don't spam. I had to recollect every points, it's point in singular when you say every point that makes blocks and textures from the old game engine. Learn to translate that into actual Blender objects and all. Oh, so you make your renders of Trackmania, so it's Trackmania you're putting into Blender. Because I was thinking maybe you put your Blender into Trackmania. I don't know if that's possible. Napoleon, what? stop. Stop sharing that world. It's garbage. It's boring. Dream Monster. Monster. She looks more like Monster energy drink. Is that? Oh, it's a teddy. I'm gonna give this one a like. It's cool. Kind of interesting. I don't know if they made that themselves. They probably didn't make any of them. Shit. Yeah. Was there other things? I was thinking of making some viewers. Let me watch a bit of Jacob's stream, bro. I'm not doing anything right now. Oh shit! The pressure is on me. No, I'm not playing your shit map. All right, let's play battle. Yay! You want to touch tar? Get in here, losers. Lost Signals is also online. Are they in? They're definitely inside the thing. I'm gonna teleport inside as well. And for some reason I gotta do it through a teleporter instead of clipping through. You know, like you should. You should make it so that you had to clip through the floor to enter. What the fuck was that? It's just the slime. Wait a minute. Man, fuck you. Asshole. There's not even like a maze or anything. Or it's just a maze. It's not like the back rooms where there's like hallways and stuff. This is just straight up a maze. Or maybe not even a maze. Maybe it's... No, it's a maze. Never mind. Otherwise, as I said, maybe it's like... just one long fucking path. Oh wow, how would I go through? So protected. Is this prison break? Oh hell no. Oh, you can just teleport out. Why do you use a red teleporter then? Oh. Oh, it would be so cool if you could interact with things by shooting at it. Because I hate melee weapon users. What was that? Someone teleported in here? Ah! You found me! Or did I find you? You think you can get away from me, you loser? Bro, they're scared. I'm coming! I'm coming for you. Can't run forever. Oh. You can run. But you cannot hide from me. Oh shit, they went into the prison? But you fucking asshole. I'm gonna get up here. That was the only player. I could also build this Blockstar. The shoes is... I already made the fucking shoes. I just need to find it. No, why is this dick like that? Wait. I know I saved my project. But surely you wouldn't have my shoes in there because it was a different one. What happened with the Spanish blaster? Huh? Alright, let me try to see if I can open this project. Windows E. Open. Dex McFly. I never finished that. BlockStarPlanet. Master Blaster. Mech Lex. Pets. Blender stuff. Hover. Oh yeah, those. Why is that not on the Lex? Let's put it on the Lex. BlockStarPlanet. Remember the dude who shat himself for you? Corresponds could blend a background thing. Are you telling me it's not here? Wait, I should put the hover up here. Put it in BlockStarPlanet. I have it on my drive, I know that. My Google Drive. It's called like 3D meshes maybe? Is it under meshes? Nope, that is the BlockStarPlanet folder. Minecraft texture pack, BlockStarPlanet. Wait, no, I shouldn't be in here. Nope. Oh, there. 3D projects and files. The Rocket Twins. BlockStarPlanet. What? What's it called? Can I have the full name, please? BlockStarPlanet texture. BlockStarPlanet Phase 2 Nexus. BlockStarPlanet Phase 2 Nexus. Part 2. BlockStarPlanet Feed. Could that be it? Feed. That's not shoes. It's called feed. Called it. But there was a guy I knew who was streaming Call of Duty Mobile. Should I just download the BlockStarPlanet feeds? Because I have never made the feed, you know, the right? However, alright, let's download these feeds. I don't think it's it. It might be some simple feats. Oh my god. No, I have it right here. Oh my god, I saved it. I thought it was lost. Look at them. Look at these beautiful fucking shoes. Why are they called feet? They're shoes. And I added some red lines and stuff in there. Doesn't make much sense actually, but it's just for shading, I believe. So when it's rendered, well, when it's out like this, I believe it's shade smooth. Oh my god, they're reflecting. What? Wow. I don't know about the whole topology. I think I did a pretty good job on the topology. I have some weird shit here, but that's actually the way it should be, because this is a square, and we want squares and not triangles. So when yeah, it kind of goes through there, but these fucking things, I'm so glad I saved it. Maybe try and render shading view. I want shading view. There's no light in it, so it's it doesn't matter much. I believe I have. Oh, these pictures doesn't exist because it was on my thing, yeah. But I had pictures of the stuff, of the shoes. Of course, we'll add a background to get this. Nah, it doesn't matter actually. These are just a model that I really like that I saved. I'm so glad I saved it. Oh my god, I've been looking for this shit. I thought it was on my PC. Why did I name it feet? I'm going to take a screenshot of this and tell Arts that I have some good fucking shoes. Oh my god. They're quite far apart. But yeah, can I Shift S? I'm gonna Shift S it and save it as BlockStar shoes. I believe they're actually called feet in the game because they were, you know, just the feet of the BlockStar. Unless they changed it. Maybe you should rename to it is actual in-game name. It is. No, I'm not gonna keep that. Also, I can request void tools that search everything more efficiently on your PC. Definitely a huge helper for me. Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It wasn't even on my PC. These things were not on my PC. It was on my Google Drive because I uploaded it to my Google Drive. All my 3D projects from my old school computer. But then I finished the school, and I thought I missed certain files. I have way too much stuff uploaded to my drive, honestly. I have used up the 100 gigabytes multiple times. So then I have to delete a bunch of stuff. Just some old videos. I usually just delete like old videos I took in like a long time ago on my phone, so I could upload that. I only uploaded to Drive so I could download it to my computer so I could edit as a video. And now I already finished with the video and I have the files on my computer, so I might as well delete it. But yeah, what we can do here is we can open the noob right here, and the shoes are a bit higher quality. We can change that, but because the shoes can reflect lights in certain ways that the BlockStar here doesn't. So let's open let's append. We're going to append the feet, shoes, which I call them now. I'm gonna take the collection. There we go. There's his shoes. Shoes. BlockStar. Camera, we can just put it in the scene. So I have the shoes here. Can we select all of them? Oh, no. They're separate objects because when I had to turn it into Blender, I had to separate them. Certain things were already separated though. Can I just merge it together again? Like for each color I had to separate because I was making it for the Roblox game. Why is that part of the right? Wait, no. I'm gonna what is it? Merge together? Is it Control M? No, it's like let's see. L, link maybe. Combine or something. L? No. Control L. Link transfer. No, there was. I don't do this that often, so I forgot how to do it. But I might be able to F3. I don't know what to call it. If it's merge, no. Combine. Link. Link is not quite the same. I remember there was like a really simple shortcut, either control or just like the letter. My friend did it, my roommate. Control J. Oh yeah, Control J for control join. I need to go in here. Join. There we go. He was working on a VTuber character, and he asked me, Jacob, why is my shit not getting why is my stuff not going together? Are you wait a minute. You fucking kidding me? So in here, you should select multiple things with shift. And that and individual things with control. But when you're editing, it's the opposite. With shift being individual and control being the path. Why did I have it that way there and not here? I mean, it is like this everywhere else where you shift and it selects the path. Control join. Oh, I'm in edit mode. But I remember my roommate asked me for help about it. They were like, hey, why don't this thing work? Like, I think he had way too much fucking things. Or maybe it was because a lot of his stuff was like different types of assets. Some of it was mesh. Some of it was curves. Some of it was some other things. I don't even know, man. It was like so many stuff. I don't know if I think he just downloaded the model somewhere. And then he was editing it. I remember struggling personally with two ends. On the walk animation of bullshit character. A big pain. It's better to start while a block star with. It's better to start with a block star with feet that doesn't make your character move or not much by default. What? For advanced character bodies, I can imagine the pain. You need a really strong knowledge of nodes and bones. Yeah. This was a VTube, not VTube, VR chat character, and there was so many fucking things on it. Like, so many different, what's it called, meshes and stuff. And I told him maybe try to delete some of all these things. And some of the things he was like, they're barely even visible, you know, small little details. It was like, oh, this little hair string. Yeah, it has like fucking 5 different meshes, and then it has some strings and stuff, and then this thing. All kinds of weird stuff on it. So I'm like, just delete that one. It might have been because he tried to oh yeah, shouldn't I should link these two. Or I could also use a constraint. What do you think? Vertices, the count can go really high, really easily. Yeah, I think games has some limitations with that to avoid lags and players abuse. We got that in Trackmania. Oh, so you can upload 3D like objects and stuff to Trackmania. All right, how big should this be? This is difficult. We want this to be accurate. Let's open BlockStarPlanet again. Where the fuck is... Oh, it's because it's above. Yes, custom car models. Oh, right. I've seen that. But aren't they local? For example, there's a vertice and boundary box limit, for example. Yeah, but in Trackmania it's local, right? Like cars and stuff. I remember I couldn't even draw my car and other people would see it. It would just be the flag one or something. But that was in the free game anyway. But yeah, when you do have models, I believe that's also local. It's like nobody can see it unless they watch your record maybe or something. Why am I looking in? Stop it! I knew someone was gonna make a fucking account because of it. But it is... it's good because now I can use your... this. Save it. Save it as... Racer. I saved the... No, never mind. That makes sense. I was about to say, why did I save the render as a PNG? It has transparent background. So usually I would save renders as JPEGs, probably. Actually, never mind. I'm a big fan of PNG, but they take so much space as well. But they're more accurate when you look at them. The legend. The myth. There are both local and online limitations. Different ones, but the game creates automatically lower versions. Version for online and low quality for computers. Nothing you really worry about in general. And I'll punch Locust in the face. Okay. Now he wanna fly. Let's open Blender again. Mute this. Go back to the game and or go back to Blender, and we will drag the screenshot. Razor. Whoop. It's just right here. We will set this to 0. Rotation 0 as well. Maybe except for this one. I think. Never mind. It's this one. No, that's not right. This one. There we go. And then this one. No. This one. All right. Now we can do this. And what was the shortcut to see through shit? I don't remember. But let's just put this thing up here. As you can see, it's a little small. Wait, can we put the shoes down a little bit? Alright, now let's watch this from this angle and try to see if we can match it. It's not gonna be accurate because he's obviously turned, and this is 2D and this is 3D, and yeah. But we could probably make it work slightly. We just need to put the shoes about the right place. And this thing, put that in scene. I hope they're facing the right way. Yeah. Maybe the shoes are the right size. We want to grab them, but not grab that. We don't want to like scale them necessarily. I guess we'll just grab this, move it here, and grab this, move it there. Now the camera, we can move it a little further down. When it comes to animating these things, you should probably use a lot of constraints. Like when it comes to the feet, have them based on this guy's position. Or maybe it's the other way around, is it? I suggest you to mostly use shortcuts for scaling. Moving or rotating, getting the right habits makes you more efficient and precise, even if it might be annoying at first. What do you mean? I am using shortcuts for scaling. I'm using S. However, I went into edit mode to move them closer together because I didn't want to mess the origin point up. Also, yeah, rendered shading view it looks too plastic, I think. Missing like hair shadows like in your picture. Oh, this is just preview, material preview. The render has which one was it? Here. The render has what's called ambient occlusion. This one does as well if I put it on rendered mode. It's a little subtle, but it definitely adds to it. Let's see. The camera here, let's move that down. 3 40. Does it look too does it look right? I feel like it doesn't look right. It's like his shoes are way too far apart. Like as if he has really wide hips. Or a big fucking dick. Oh yeah, really accurate, like hat. Now I like it. The hat? Yeah, it's like... Actually, it's not accurate. I changed it. Shh. I changed the hat because this thing was going inwards. I also changed the colors here. Because by default, these two are blue, and so is this. When you're editing block stars, they just decided not to do that. He did a BBL. That's why. Huh? That why? He did a BBL. That why? That doesn't make sense. Anyway. Yeah, the shoes. I want to change the shoes actually. I believe they use the same textures, so it's not gonna be a big problem. What is this? Oh. Yeah, can I change these? I was correcting the message above again. I didn't mean that, but that. I didn't mean hat, but that. You didn't write hat. You wrote that's. And then you corrected that's to that. Neither of them correct, because I believe you meant to say that's as in that is. With an apostrophe. Let's shading. I believe if I change this, it's gonna change it for all of them because it's the same material, right? Let's see. Boop. Yes. Now, please change it back. Please change it back. Of course you can't do that. Now what? Should have looked at the hex code. How do I undo this? I want to undo me changing the color. Oh yeah, really accurate like that now. Really accurate like that now. I like it. Ah, really. Oh, wait, no, I see you wrote hat. Oh, yeah, really accurate like hat now. I like it. He did a BBL. Also, yeah, rendered shading. But what do you mean with... Oh, my favorite file type is DDS. Don't think I've ever used that for Trigmania. We got a thing where the further you look at a texture, the look it can change. Like it's animated. DDS. I only use I use OBJ and what is it? FBX. I used to use OBJ, I believe, but then I changed to FBX because in Blender or in Roblox, it actually separates it, where OBJ doesn't. I don't know. It's like I have to set in one file for each, or one mesh for each color, because in Roblox you can only change pick a color for one mesh. Depending on your camera distance, it's still a static image, but that image can hide multiple ones behind. It's interesting. Oh, do you know how I can undo the color? Let me move this guy. You're just staring blankly into your soul. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on bed. Cause I get school tomorrow early. Have a good night. No, you stay the fuck here. How do I undo the color? With the mouse. Oh, with the mouse in the... Yeah, but I'm clicking Control C and it does nothing. Oop. It just changes my selection. And that's kind of like the issue in shading. Wait, what? That's the wrong color now. That's there you go. Just tried it. Yeah, but you see, when I click Control Z, it's going... Oh! Don't know why it does this. But it works now anyway. Maybe they just updated the fucking thing. I literally did this as the first thing. Usually the problem is that there's certain things it doesn't undo, but there's some things it does undo. Like it will undo me placing a new node. But setting a color I found often not working. Anyway, I was actually considering maybe this could be an opportunity for me to change this color to a more accurate one. Boop. Did it work? Yeah. All right. And yeah, so I guess you're leaving now, but I'm gonna add some. I'm gonna show you how I made the other colors. I'm adding an RGB. Take that. Take the color here again. And then I just put ambient occlusion to it. Ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion node is one that only works in cycles. Because they should raise. I swear it should work fine. You just need to place the mouse in the right. How would I have my mouse somewhere else when it was in this tab where the problem was? But I have the problem, then be like, oh shit. There, Control Z. Oh, it doesn't do it. Why would I move my mouse? It doesn't make sense. You can look at the live stream. Maybe I will look at it later. I don't know. It shouldn't be like I didn't have it. I did not. It looks really bad right now. Are these? I need to find the light part here. Ambient occlusion. I can just add this color. And black. I can literally just... Okay. I'm gonna add ambient occlusion, but it's useless because it's black. You're not gonna see any shadow on it. Actually, wait. I'm not gonna have it completely black. Because it's not completely black in the game, I believe. I believe it has like... It's like some dark orange looking thing. What else? White. Should just be an ambient occlusion. Whole orange blue. There we go. I love these fucking shoes. I did so well. I'm so glad I kept it. Though these circles are maybe not ideal. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, no. There's triangles and there's squares. But there's 4 triangles. Couldn't I just delete this one? Why was that there? That's probably to keep the circle. No, wait, we still have a circle. Ta-ta. But it doesn't really matter, really. I've already finished the thing. What I had a big problem with, though, making this, was this fucking thing here. Like, making this stuff pop out. The original one, I don't think they even have... No, they do. But it's just like, how do I make... I think it's actually way easier now. I think I know you could have, like, a circle, and then you can make it... blend into the fucking thing you're selecting. Any other color would work, or shape would work as well, but manually I had to I took the fucking shoe, I believe. I made a circle just like this with bevel. Like, let's say like that. And then we did 1. No. We did... Oh, wait, this is segments. Oops. Let's say 8. 7. Okay. Then we did 1. It's not 1. It's 0.1. Kind of like that. And then I just made it as a new object. Or a new mesh. Separated it. Alright. Here we go. The thing still looks like it's too fucking close. Maybe the shoes also looks a bit big. Let's take both of them. And scale them. Like that. Then we might as well also put them a little bit higher up. Because this is a 3D... Okay, it does look really fucking tall. But it is a 3D picture. And this is... Like, when I do like this, it's 2D. So it's gonna look different. And I can't quite check that, like, perfectly. Also, I know why you feel like it's not normal. In the picture, your feet are both rotated on the outside, and like that, it looks wider and bigger. Yeah, I mean, I know that they're rotated a bit, but I still feel like, also when I rotate this, it's gonna... Oh. I still feel like it looks odd, but if you were to be T-posing, maybe it would look like this. But anyway, it also looks really gray. Ah, no, what? It's kind of odd, it looks so grayish. Well, All of them looks very grayish. What's up with that? I mean, okay, generally they just look grayish. It might be the lightning in this view. Let's try rendered. It still looks kind of gray. Hi Jacob, I love your vids. Hello again, Brandon. You're acting like you're a new person each time. Are you bipolar? Or do you have Alzheimer's? Just finished my noodles. No, I'm not. Anyway, here he is. Now with shoes. Control S. Should we render this as well? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's do 10. Now let's do 20. I can't fucking see. I can't see this fucking plane because of the shoes not having a shader at all. But I believe it's there. Now they're sharing the same. So this one, plane, is gonna be part of the, I guess shoes. Should we make it bigger? Let's make it bigger. 10. And where is that again? It's like an option somewhere. A shadow catcher is basically an invisible object, but instead of just making, you know, a shader was an invisible object, it's going to be one that still catches both shadows and highlights and like sun and stuff, but it's going to be see-through, which means if you put it on, you know, when you have the PNG stuff, it's going to copy the color of, you know, the background, no matter what you put on it or something. And then the shadow is going to be on that background. But I don't actually remember where the shadow catcher option is. Yes, you need to make the origin in the middle of the shoe before you rotate it by selecting the shoe and right click and set origin to center mass surface. Yes, I know that. I was looking for the command this whole time. Sorry for the... You could also just click F3. I usually do that. You know, F3. And then you just write, you know, origin. And then it would say geometry to origin, or origin to geometry, or origin to 3D cursor for some wrong reason. But right now, as for right now, I have it in the middle. It's probably a bad idea. I should maybe put these things on an empty that's going to be in the middle. Or up here, maybe. And then give them these two. Also, you don't actually want the origin to be in the center of the mesh. Because I believe that's going to be over here. And when you're rotating these, you would probably want it to be at the heel. Also, so in order to do that, you could... Well, it's definitely going to put it in the middle, right? So no. Let's just do that now. All right. Let's add an empty. Is it where the fuck is it? Oh, empty plane axis. Yeah, I guess so. And we will move that to these locations. I don't remember how. Move object, move to selected. Move. Remove selected. No. I could also just move it manually. Oh, shit. What? Oh. Should I have it in here between these two? Or should I just keep it up here? Keeping it up here. Then I might as well just make it part of the block star. I'm gonna put it in between them. And I think that... Nope. What the fuck? Oh. It's a bit ahead. Yeah. But other than that, I think I'm going to take this empty. I'm going to put these two into the empty. Link it with the empty. How the fuck I do that? I don't remember. But anyway, then I take these two and F3 origin to geometry for each one of them. You see it's actually a little further ahead, so when you rotate it, I don't think it's gonna be very realistic, right? I think the origin needs to be a little further back, which you can do, as I mentioned earlier. You can do by just clicking Control dot, and then you just move it. You can move it by a centimeter or a meter. You can move it by half, like that. I don't know, you tell me which one looks better. Oh, I need to not have that anymore. They look pretty similar. Ah, wait. I think it's because it's not rotating along the... Whatever. Let me try this one. And this one. Doesn't it look more flat when it's rotating around its like center? Good night, Brandon. Brandon is saying good night to Sally. Sealy, Naito. I mean, this way you rotate your feet without it going back or forward. Then yeah, you just set the origin back to where you want. Yeah, so let me also get it on this one. Negative 0.5. There we go. It might be a little too high up, actually. Negative 0.5. Like this. I think this would be the point where it's rotating. Along the heel. I'm bored. Well, I'm sorry I'm boring you. I haven't used Blender in a while because like of this determination. I mean the way... Anyway, now I really need to go to bed. Bye. Oh yeah, it is past midnight. Good night. Set parent by holding control when you link it. Oh. He's gonna be here all night. I'm just waiting. What about the shadow catcher? No. It's not working. Set parent by holding control when you link it. Can't drag it when I'm holding control. I'm in the thug, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. In the thung. I'm bored. It was shift, my bad. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. I was literally considering trying alt or shift. Yeah, there we go. So now it's linked. Now I can take this and rotate it like this. Beep, 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 beep. And this one, this empty should have a constraint where it's following track. Is it track? Copy location, I believe. Well, not entirely copy location. But it's gonna move location when it moves. Matches chat himself. I didn't see that in my live chat. Why didn't I see that in the live chat? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Wait, how many messages did I miss? Because it didn't show these messages in my live chat, even though it was put on live chat and not top chat. Anyway, the empty should be constraint. Copy rotation. Copy location for this, but then it's gonna move, isn't it? It is. Oh, wait. No. 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 Should we? I could make a copy location, but not vertically. This way you can have this guy go around. Woo! He can go around this stuff and it's gonna follow him. The only problem is that when he's moving upwards, his legs are not gonna follow him. But I don't know if it's supposed to be following it. I mean, yeah, if he's falling down and up and down. Goofy ass dance. So maybe it should be track or something, but I think tracking is it's gonna stare at it. I use that for camera and stuff. Track to add a constraint, a legacy tracking constraint prone to twisting artifacts. What? Floor, that probably means that it can't go underneath something. Limit location. Yeah? Maybe? I should probably give it the fucking world space. Oh, never mind. No. Maintain volume, transformation, limit distance. I don't know, man. But either way, we wanted to make this a shadow catcher. And, oh, data. It's probably under data, right? Color attributes. No. Attributes. No. Normals. No. Texture. No. Geometry data. Remesh. Object. Shading. Cast shadow. Receive shadow. Fuck it. I'm gonna search for it. Blender. Shadow catcher. The fuck is that? No, you don't have to make a whole fucking note for that. There's no way. Shadow catcher. Glossy. Okay, so it should just be in here. I need to make a material, really? Okay. It's not in here. Cycle settings. Oh. It's in here. Custom properties. But this is an old ass fucking version of this game, this program. This was from 2016. Yeah, I doubt it's in there, but I could. Maybe. No, let's search for 4.3. Even though I'm using 4.0. Probably the same thing. The shadow catcher. Yes. Shadow pass capture. Alpha blend. Backface curling. This one. Okay, I do make a new color, and then it's under settings. Bump only. That's not where it is. And we have cycles enabled. Okay, fine, let's fucking go here. Shadow catcher. Oh. Does it need a shader? It's under these settings, visibility. Right. Shadow catcher. Well, there you have it. I guess that was it. Is it gonna show? Oh, nice, it is. Now the problem is that you don't have that much space. The shadow goes out here, so if you send this image, it's just gonna cut. I can see the shadow, I believe. Slightly. Maybe we make it square. Still a little bit of shadow going outside. Let's render the image. Almost 30,000 frames lost. My RAM decided to give up on remembering Discord.
Discord.
Alright, while that is rendering, let's go back to BlockStarPlanet. And play music again. I actually don't have sound on, hold on. Better have this fucking muted. Still trying to connect. Shit, how bad is my... That's fine. Flying. Can I do that in time, or is it already done with that? What is this? The fuck is still in the ship? Is it cheese? Oh my god, I think it's... I don't fucking know. Oh fuck. Because of my rendering, it's not gonna load much. It's probably done anyway. Do you still want to fly? Nope. Knew it. I know my bipolar pet too well. It doesn't load the pictures. Let's see if it's gonna load a battle. Nope. We're gaming right now. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, well, I guess we're not playing BlockStarPlanet because the game can't fucking handle that. We'll have to wait for the render to finish. It looks like it's finished already. It's like a little... I don't know the lyrics. It should be done now. It's been 5 minutes. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, I'm not playing that shit. Bye. It joined the world and it was trash. Alright. Stupid shit game, come on. Alright, there we go. Finally. Save as. Yeah, copy. On in the fucking thing as well. Anyway. Close that. Open BlockStarPlanet again. The shadow is cutting off too early. I do have some weapons as well. If I want to add something to it. I feel like sharing this around. I think I made those shoes in 2023. Either that or 2024. Anyway. Sorry everybody went bored. Or maybe went to sleep. Snapshot. Dream Monster. Again. Lipton. It's not Lipton. Let's play some battle. No, not this one. Can you go to the American server? Yes, of course. But first, let's beat Palohai. Maybe he's still watching? Just waiting for the match to end. Please don't leave. Oh, nice. Where is he? Ah. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's not Pelahai with that. Ha, what's up? Oh shit. No. No. Oh shit, he's using a even more fucking cringe weapon. And I don't give a shit. Oh shit! Okay, I gave a shit here. Shit, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know this person. Shit. Ah! How do they hit me? What the fuck? They're faster than me. And they're trying to take my first place. How? How? Are they hacking? Are they using a different program than I am using? What the fuck? How does that even make sense? How are they damaging me? The fuck? Nice. Maybe it's because they're playing on Legacy or something and detecting theirs is different. Can't kill them. And protection. Good night, lasagna. I'll try to get some American viewers. They died 3 times though. Yay! 100,000. Alright, let's go to America. See if people are up right there. Did my cat, what do they want? Okay. First I'm gonna go into my pet boost world. This one might be the one that got my last stream blocked. I didn't really look into the report. USA.
The bass and the melody are lovers tonight.
The bass and the melody are lovers
Tonight.
W. Hello, Asset. Elite Forest. Welcome back. US server. Alright, something that looks different. What is this, a goat person? Oh, a fox. Great name. Should I make this person? I feel like this person keeps showing up. It's like the female version of your boy, what was his name again?
and the melody are lovers tonight.
Let's just go.
The bass and the melody are lovers
Racer Tourist,
tonight.
53. I want to be in the stream. Alright, we got top 100. Yay. And we didn't even have to cheat like Tutka. Muslim dog wanna touch grass. What? Oh, you were just following me. I thought there was 3. And the melody I love tonight. Can you guess the name of the song? I want to be in the same server, bro. Bro? I'm in the stream. Yeah. Now, hold on. I will, pistol sticks and sniper, bro. Fuck that. I'll try to play one match of Call of Duty Mobile. Oh no, not this song. Midnight Echo. I'm gonna take a shot for you.
But be careful what you're doing in a dark with your tiny eyes, watching every part, every time that they scan your face. He's listening to your beating heart. He's a mean feline and he's ready for a night of creepy spying.
Fuck no way! What the fuck?
On all 4 of his feet and his paws with his little kitty
Bro's
jaws.
winning because you don't have to
Better hope he
reload.
doesn't wanna bite. My cat knows
Oh, and he has a fucking equalizer. That's really strong. Did you know that?
because he's got night vision on a midnight mission and he's made his decision to stop you. Because he's got night vision on a midnight mission and he's made his decision to stop you.
Insta kill.
He's a cat.
Hi, Brandon. My name's Jay. No, it's not. It's my name. Bitch ass. Got it.
Kitties like to purr when they get sick. You need to take them to the.
How can he shoot me through a fucking container? Is he stupid?
Feed him some fish because he won't eat anything besides his favorite dish. I bought him the best litter box that I could purchase, but he would never use it cause he's nervous. So I let him outside every night. That's what brings out the predator inside. My cat knows
Yeah.
what
Well, he
you
wasn't
do
there
in
because he
the
went away.
dark. Because he's got night vision on a midnight mission and he's made his decision to stop you. Because he's got night vision on a midnight mission and he's made
Oh yeah.
his decision
Ends
to
the
stop
match because he. How many pictures you need of me, bruh? Well, I'm a huge fan. Oh. Huge enough to be watching my stream right now?
He's my cat.
I want to be in the sensor. Oh, the other server that I'm on isn't dead as fuck. Will that be British server? But it's toxic though. It's toxic like radiation. Mac is watching as well. What about Skunk Ego? That's a good noob name as well. Oh my god, maybe my volume is a bit too loud. He's a cat. Can I play something that's not shipment? Oh, nice. Hijacked. And it's all bots. Except for one guy. I'm gonna fucking beat him up. Unless he's using fucking equalizer as well. Love and hands. Ah, baby. Okay, we're already playing. I'm begging. He's starting really slow. Ain't no fucking way. Up. Ah. Come on, man, this fucking bitch ass bud, he's fucking targeting me across the map. Oh, no, I killed him. 3 people. Can I use the UAV for fuck's sake? Oh, I got him! Haha, bitch! You're not awesome, shut up. Begging. Oh. Begging you. What is this? Wow! Ugly. This will get content of the day. This is an hour ago. Snapshot. Oh, I'm actually getting less viewers now. Great. Someone's Emilo sent a fucking picture of a cock in like shoes. Stop. Hello, baby. What I'm looking for? Oh wait, private lyrics. All right, snapshot prefab. It'll be prefab tomorrow. Oh my god, this fucker. Is that why they're doing it? No. It actually won't. It would be... This one was already content of the day. I remember that. It might be like... But it could be anything, honestly. This is a... skin, isn't it? My prefab. But it's not trending. You fucking loser. Right? Please tell me it's not trending. Wait, what? This one was made 4 hours ago. Ice Tower. What the fuck? Orbit Jacob. Oh my god, is that your boy? Never mind. Yeah, it is. He's with a skateboard now. Is that tourist? Razor? No, wait. Razor tourist 54? Was it 54? I have to check every fucking time. 53. Oh, now he's gone. What about me? Shush, I'm getting crystals, bruh. Wee. This is a Lucia skin. What is that? Nah. Not her style. My pet wants to party, but it's Monday. Alright, I think I got my daily done. Just in time. Or, well, with 5 minutes to spare.
I'm the shit, use your throne as my toilet seat. I demand a king's ransom for royalty. I deserve a mansion, I'm royalty. Address me, your majesty. To form a new dynasty. The old one was dynasty. I am your highness, please. Address me, your majesty.
So we're gonna battle on this server. I feel like I need a YouTube Blockstar on this server. How else would people know about me? Let's do that. Build. I don't want to be a friend. Oh. Hello. And new Blockstar. Because now you gotta make new ones each time. Wait, no, I don't have do I have farm? Oh, shit. Layer. Man. And I'm not even sure which one is this one, right? Candy. Let's try another. Man, I need diamonds. I ain't got no fucking blocks on this server. Alright, let's start out making the thing. Shit. What? Oh. Okay. Robo. Can you do song requests? No, people have terrible taste. This is my sister's account. Account. Okay. Somehow. Well, 49 ain't got no diamonds. Man. Do I have to go with this one? Uh... That was like the best I can do, I think. Face reveal then? No. I like a bigger triangle thing. I replied, no. Can I write YT in this without money? Shape. Why? No, it's like too fucking small. Come on, man. Like, I already have the title as the best content creator in BlockStarPlanet. Yeah, in BlockStarPlanet. I already have the title as the guy who produced the best content on YouTube. And also TikTok, I guess. I already have the title of the most handsome sounding BlockStarPlanet YouTuber. I don't want to also take the title as the prettiest one. There's too many titles. Can't have it. Oh, how do I make a YouTube button fucking thing? Trash can. There's candy, but like, what the fuck? I don't need candy. A triangle. Can I use this one? It's quite expensive to find out I can't. It will have to be the black color I can change. There's this one. I guess. I wish I could change the color of it. Please. Because of YouTube eyes, maybe. But it didn't have a block anyway. Alright, let's beat people's asses with this. I'm gonna use Empiric, obviously, to get some fucking health. And Dominator to get some shield. Take less damage so I can survive. So that was all just defensive. Now let's get some I don't really need this one, do I? It is annoying when people have like 10 HP and I can't kill them. But I damage 0, so 40% on top of that, it's still 0. I think usually I might have this one. No. So I'm thinking about these 3 right here. $40 more damage, 40%. Okay, let's do this one. Now we also need a weapon, otherwise this damage is useless. Red and blue and yellow. A booty. Oh yeah, the legs, of course. Why are battles dead as fuck right now? It's because I scared them away. My fucking game is almost crashing. It's not responding. There we go. YouTube Tron. Don't tell me I already have this, right? No. Surely not. YouTube Tron. Can I use it while not having yeah, sure, I'll use it right now. While saving it as a draft, I assume not. Can't do that with. I think they shouldn't make that though. Make it so you can use BlockStar parts, prefabs, and BlockStars without saving them. Maybe. Viper Camp. Look guys, I'm a YouTuber now. Voice reveal when? I do love your voice. Yeah, for some reason people do that. People getting themselves up to this fucking voice for some reason. Like, what? What is this fucking character? What? Was that booty cheeks? Alright. Like, I don't really know how my voice is good. It's just a voice. Is it voicing well? Because it's not very loud. I can tell you that. What the fuck? Cough reveal. I've coughed multiple times. Oh. I thought they were inside the house. Boom! Thank you, Viper. I know this fucking guy. I recognized him in Nexus. It's not missing for some reason. And I damaged 50! Where's that extra damage I put on? I got him. I can just shoot through the fucking house as well. Yeah. It went through that fucking door. Oh, 1 damage? That's definitely... The fuck? This person got virus on. No, wait, this is fucking kill aura, no problem. That's why people have to rely on aimbots. Or be in this fucking person off a map. Don't follow me, dickhead. Your voice is way better than mine. Well, puberty does a lot, doesn't it? Oh, I don't have any people online. But this is probably copyrighted as fuck, isn't it? Fuck for førerne. Tossenist. Hvis du starter dagen med at snuppe dig et bad. Bling. Lav høj hænge. Fuck. Luft. Sommerkjolen. Right. Elite Forest, hello. Welcome to your doom. Hey, you wanna walk over here? I can take a shortcut. Ah, you went up there. Nope, you didn't. I see you, bitch. You trying to hide from your destiny? Cookie smile. Yep, thought so. Stood AFK and died. How unfair of me. I can't shoot in there. It's retarded. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. This fucking person is holding W and just walking, and I have to struggle with the fucking game mechanics of not being able to aim at anything in front of me. Unless I go into first person mode. And it does a little bit of fucking 360ing. I just didn't hit them. Actually, you're supposed to base... Yeah, that makes so much sense. It's still rendering the thing because I was not looking. Oh, it's phase adapts. I know that guy as well. I got him. I killed him. 0 damage, you see what I mean? 30 damage extra. 30%. And it's fucking adding it to 0. Right, sure. Auto jump, right? That jump, that double jump you did actually just took just as long time as it took for me to shoot again. Became a friend to me. Everybody hated me. Hello, guys. I should have my YouTube logo more visible. Scream reveal. Have you not watched my previous live streams? I have a clip where it's like most calm battle on my channel. This is like rage. Oh, hello, backup. Oh, dealing damage from standing still much. Actually, you don't damage that because you damage 0. You don't kill me because you damage 0. You damage actually less than 0 because I damage 0. And my damage is the most in the fucking game. Look at the stats. So you damaging more than 0 means you have a fucking gun that damage more than the most damaging gun in the game. Kill that guy as well. I am at 600 points right now. Let me kill this noob. Oh, you can't. I shoot. And then after I shoot, after I wait for it to shoot, I then have to wait as well for the fucking projectile to load in, which can take up to half a fucking second apparently. Got him. Got him. Got him. What is this fucking shit? You're so fucking garbage at doing the fucking thing you're trying to do. Your defense is like this. You died. You didn't damage anything. You actually healed me. Because that's what your weapon is said to be. Because it damaged less than mine. And you know what's less than 0? Negative numbers. You don't learn about that yet. I didn't get that. And you also died. Didn't you see that? Actually dead. Got him. Again. And this person also doesn't exist. So unfair, people who are respawning can just shoot. Timed it. Even when I have 90% health and I pick up a healing power up, I'm still at 90% health. Damn, I'm winning so fucking big right now. Without cheats, and I even won. Got first place. I got like double the... tripled. Holy shit, he got destroyed. Face, more like embarrassed. Oh, he got banned. I did win. You just need to understand the game mechanics better. You see, they put first place as the people who don't fucking play. See? And they disconnect people who play. They disconnect the ones that sucks. He got disqualified. Yep. That's what. Okay, maybe I should change this fucking battle power out. I just hit this guy twice. And somehow I damaged less. I damaged less? No. I need to, yeah. Switch it out to have less health. But the problem is it's just gonna make it easier for cheaters to kill me. And you know, cheaters love to kill me. When nobody else can. It sucks. I don't want to add you. Go fuck yourself. Hello? Wakey wakey. The fuck you? I couldn't play this on, I got him, loser. Got you as well, you dead. Got them! I don't really give a shit about your teleportation, I got you. Fucking faggot, look at this! He's fucking... Him trying to fucking avoid getting shot is him going to the left and then slightly to the right and then slightly to the left. Back and forth, because his brain can't handle more than that. You can't fucking slow me down and then shoot me as well. You either shoot or you slow me down with your cheats. And some fucking noob killed me. Dumbass, man. There's no fucking players here. People either swallow cum, or they swallow cum. Either they're cheating, or they don't fucking play. Yeah, you're dead. And he fucking busted ass cheats. Holy shit. Why are they not patching this? Why are they not nerfing cheats? Instead of embracing it. Fucking retarded shit. Yeah, fuck yourself. Get out of here. Get the fuck off my dick. I'm gonna win this shit, and you're not part of this game. You forgot your fucking hoe of a boyfriend here. Or is that your mama? The noobs are feeding you. Look at me aiming. You wouldn't know that. Triple kill. Can you stand still? Can you stand in one fucking speed? Not stand still, that's what you're doing all the fucking time. Look at this shit. Fucking tired of that. Dumbasses, do you not have American fucking Wi-Fi? Is that not part of the thing you have in America? Okay, he one-shotted that guy. Oh, right. You wonder why? You wonder why? You wanna know why? Because it's a cheater. And I just killed him. Yet again. Dumbass. Yeah, 60 damage. Yeah, fuck yourself. Eat my fucking dick with 60 damage. You dumbass. You don't have my points. You don't have my kills. Loser. Steal harder next time. I'm sure your fucking cheats are still gonna give you points for it anyway. Full points, if not more. And I killed them, you dumbass. Did you see the power-up I put on? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. But what would you know about that? Can't jump up here anymore. Of course not. Fuck you, faggot. Your fucking mom came in here to fucking shoot. And now you have 900 points because you killed 2 people? That gave you it for free? And this guy's teleporting to me. Great. Great. Don't worry, I'm used to that. Dumbass. Hit you straight on. Predicted you straight on. Let's see how many times in a row I can predict his movement. Boom. Hit him again. Straight on. You're not fucking dodging anything. You're walking back and forth. Idiot. Hit you again. Doesn't matter! I hit you 5 times! Doesn't matter! Bitch ass has a better fucking weapon that just busted ass shit. Dead. Oh, never mind, because we need to wait 5 business days for this fucking faggot to understand he's dead. You didn't fucking kill me. Are you done? Yes, I'm up. Yeah, you dead. The fuck don't you understand? Oh my god, he's fly hacking as well. I am not surprised. He is fly hacking as well. You saw that. Some of you might think, oh, no, it's not fly hacking because when the battle ends, you... No. They changed that. He's trying to fucking be subtle about it. Fucking hoe. Fucking slut, man, for real. What a goddamn slut. Trying to be subtle about his cheats like that. And then teleporting around everywhere I go. He fucking quit the fucking lobby? Did he also have a fucking program that just pauses the fucking shit? Here, I'll kill your free fucking point, farmer. 16 damage. Well, that means you damage less than that, right? Dumbass, you literally fucking died twice just there. Wow, this guy's fucking dodge is on point for sure, for real. He's standing still and doing nothing. Crazy. I damage 100, hitting you straight on. Yeah. And I'm healing because when people shoot me with melee weapons, that makes me heal. Oh, I don't get to make up my laws? Okay, sure. Okay. They do. I don't. Why? Because skills the difference between them and me. Fucking faggot. Now got time to suck some dick. No, never mind, because you don't have fucking respawn time, do you? Just fly straight back into the battle. Got him. Maybe if they didn't feed him. And they died. Because they got shot, you know that? You know that thing when people die after they get shot? Like a few fucking 10 times? When they're on red HP already? Yeah, no, we don't play with that when we're playing against modders like this. Using legacy mods. Just for a better experience. An experience with botted likes, botted points, and fucked up fucking mechanics. That nobody else gets the benefits of. Yeah. Such a great experience. Yeah, try to shoot me. Shoot the person in between us. Fucking idiot. Why are you not shooting them? Oh yeah, that's right. Your fucking auto aim didn't pick up on them, did it? Well, I'm gonna kill them then. You fucking loser. Yeah, well you can't kill me, so bye. Loser. Sending you out of my way. Fucking loser. Eat shit. This is what every battle should be. You losing because you suck. Dying 3 fucking times. Even with your bullshit? That's crazy. Because he has like 80% extra. I don't know how much percentage it was. The fuck? What are you doing, AC? I'm not mad at you. You can shoot me. I'll try to. Where's that faggot at? Oh yeah. Went to sleep. Went to go suck some dick. But not without his legacy mod. You gotta have the legacy mod. With legacy mod, you can add child porn to your fucking game. Perfect. Just what they need. Of course. And boosted damage and busted likes. Bullshit. I got him though. Don't worry. I did get him. And you're not here. Because you're a pussy. You left the game to die. Are you fucking retarded? Are you fucking retarded? Hitting you straight on. You have how much? 5% HP? Yeah. My damage didn't do anything. No. Most damage in the game. More like fucking 0 damage. Or 1 HP. Was it at 1 HP? And you were at 5, so hey, lucky you, huh? Dumbass. This guy sucks. Got them both right there. I died. Bro, look how many fucking times he's shooting. Is he modding that as well? Or is it just my gun that just can't shoot? Teleport. Loser. Eat shit and die. You had 100 points this whole game from 3 assists. Not a single kill by you. Not a single kill. You didn't get a single one. You know why? Because there was better players in this game. And you suck. What do you mean sweating? You're not even shooting at me. I missed just slightly. Damn it. Is it like a strategy? You avoid shooting me because that's gonna kill you. Shit. I predicted that like minutes ago. I couldn't really do anything about it. Yeah, type in my chat while I shoot you. Is the modder in here? It's not this guy. But I believe the modder is gonna join. Because there's no other battles going on. Maybe he's in the XP farm thing. He can get first place in there. You know, since he has... Maybe that's where he's fucking got his training from. Because his movement is like this. Oh my god, he's dodging so hard right now. How can I hit him? He's jumping a little bit forward, but look. Now he jumped backwards. Like, bro is fucking thinking not in 2 dimensions, but in 1 dimension. But, you know, add a little bit of mod and you got the fucking spot where you win. Jackpot. Oh shit. Flamethrower? Get his ass. Shit. Man. Really? 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 3 predictions accurately measured. Back to back. Didn't matter. Because the game is slower. What are you doing over there? Oops. Oh. I didn't know you were shooting at someone, but I think I got him. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom! There we go. Nice! That was a massive hit. Ah, now I just need to shoot them again, though. You can't do that. Not in this game. Okay, never mind. Managed to make it work. Moonwalking. Look, you see this? You're moving after the game is over. That's a thing there's in the real game, but not in a modified version. Not in a modded game. In a modded game, you can also fly around a Nexus because your Nexus looks a little different. Because it doesn't get the updates as quickly. Probably went into this world. What am I on? Loser. Using modded games, I'm losing. At least in the end. Ah, damn it. I thought for a second. Imagine I got 4th place after playing like fucking 10 battles or something. I probably list. I played less than that. What spot am I on? Why doesn't it say that? 21? That's pretty good. My mom has a meeting with one of my teachers tomorrow. Oh my god. Did someone ask about that in Nexus? Or is it just random? Hi. Hello. Food. Look, now it has 4. Last time it had 2. It's not based on servers, is it? Because you died to me doesn't mean I'm mod. Bruh. You can... Bro, you are hiding it. I know game mechanics. When the match is over, gravity still affects you. Affects you. You stood still in the air after the match was over. Or is that only local? Not by mods. That is definitely mods. You're using legacy. Am I wrong? Is it only local? Shouldn't be local, right? You're being beat up by a nutted prime me. Bro, you're never in prime. What the fuck you talking about? That was like the most fucking alpha male type fanboy shit I've heard. Not in prime me. I didn't try. You're being beat up by majors casually streaming. Hands hurts as fuck. What do you mean? What type of computer are you playing on, man? Ask the mods that I can't control that. Ah, that sucks. The mods they used claimed that you weren't using. The mods you claimed you weren't using. I'm sure it's... I'm considering though, maybe it's only local. Because usually when I'm done with a battle, I'm always the winner. And it drops my character. It drops me to the floor. But that's only local. So perhaps everybody else doesn't see me moonwalk? Bro, don't disrespect your mods with... Don't confuse your mods with skills. Your ass was fucking... I can tell you're mostly used to what is it called? Do XP? Maps. I don't remember what they're called. Is it Glow? Glow XP? I lightly avoid every one block world. Then how are you like... Your entire skill is based on that. Hold E down and your movement to dodging people is like this. Ooh, I hope he doesn't hit me. I'm walking really fast here. Sometimes he might even... Oh, how can you hit that? That shows how you need to hide behind walls and stairs. You are using a fucking aimbot, you idiot. I'm encountering your fucking weapon. Stupid. Just like you are encountering my weapon by trying to jump or dodge the bullets. Or encountering my weapon by simply not standing still for 3 seconds. Because this gun takes 4 fucking seconds to shoot. I'm pretty sure you died first as well. Then you got pissed. Hi, YouTube. Let me see if it happens for anybody else. If I can see anybody else play battle. Oh, we might see it here. Oh my god, first anyway. Well, there's a bad example because you're fucking standing still. You fuck. Oh, you. That person was moving though. And this was the winner. Huh? There's no way this guy's gonna win. But I'm not gonna give him fucking free points on his alt account. Cotton kitty dolls again. God damn it! I should have hit something. 767 damage. Oh yeah. There was definitely Supreme who shot me. Oh, that's sad. That's the most point guy. And all he's doing is use a melee weapon in battles with no no, I don't think so. I'm really trying to predict where I'm jumping to. Are you fucking stupid? That was miles away from you. Panic? Nope. Didn't even panic. Oh my god, I got 50 points per kill? Should have killed him. Hex. Oh, so fucking annoying when they're teaming up. One is shooting, one is meleeing. Got you. Oh, you didn't hit me? You still get shields, though. Yep, there you go. Get your friend in there. Loser. Dominated. That person is speeding like crazy. What? I'm third place because these people are teaming against me. Giving each other points and farming or killing me. Teaming up to kill me. From what? Oh my god, they killed that other guy a couple of times. Was that where they got their points? No, it was Supreme was around chasing me, and they were around getting points from the AFK players, because you can just walk to them and then they die instantly. Oh my god, yeah, shoot. Look at how his bullets doesn't shoot downwards. Do you notice the difference? Modded ass bullshit. Like a dick eats shit. Lost signal died. From me. Oh yeah, no, they definitely don't die from that. Yeah, no, that was definitely the weapon I used. And that's definitely my name. Yeah, sure. These people don't even die either? Crazy. No, that's like absolutely fucking insane. Should I just fucking hack the game and just go around and acting like I'm a fucking good player? Seems to be a good trend nowadays. And in comparison, you look like shit. Loser. Oops, sorry I got to aim at you. I know it's a fucking skill you have never heard of before. Just thinks you thought it was a myth. Aiming, predicting your movement, dodging your shit. That's surely not a thing you could fucking ever see when you're using Mighty Missile. Just hold down E and you get them. Oh my god. My bullet didn't fucking show up. Right when I needed it to. Loser. Oh fuck. Way too late. I got him though. I got them though. Why is it clicking E automatically? Is he modding my fucking keyboard too? It's like, oh no, Jacob fucking figured out how to counter this shit. At least I'm at 4,000 points right now. Crazy. 4 shots with the most damaging weapon in the game. That must mean, hold up, that must mean, let me do a little bit of math. That must mean that that their weapons that can only damage equal or less than mine, they can't one-shot me. I do have slightly less HP. Oh, aimbot. And he does have aimbot. Oh, and I do aim. Where's that motherfucker? Bro stood still and was like, I'm gonna dodge it by magic. Hold on, guys, I have this menu up. I'm gonna click on some stuff real quick so I don't die from this. This person stood still up there all game. Why everybody used the flare weapon? Can't you see? It makes it way harder to tell if somebody is modding. It's very efficient. You can just instantly kill things. And you don't even need... They just need to be near you locally. Oh, you died. Sorry, bitch. That was like 2,000 HP right there. And that was the other 2,000. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. Really? You slow me down and shoot me? Wow. At the same time? See what your mod... Oh, your mod fucking killed you. Oops. Sucks to be bad at modding. It's hard to... It's a hard knock life. Oh yeah, definitely. That didn't damage, yeah. So at least that noob right there is doing something this guy doesn't understand. The jumping in loops. But this guy has never needed to care about where he's jumping or how he's moving. Because you just instantly kill everything and you're just like, you don't even fucking use your monitor, really. Hold E down. I should do that challenge like that. Damn, that is insane. Shut the... Huh? What am I waiting for if I didn't shoot? I hold down E, it didn't shoot. And then I have to wait for it to reload when it didn't shoot. Right. Sure thing. Got him. Oh, you didn't get anything. Sorry, guy. You didn't get anything. Wow, this guy's movement was similar to that guy. Face. I could just do like him and just shoot the ones that he has already modded. Oh, but he is moving them away. Oh my god, that took business days for it to fucking arrive. Retard. I'm not even my prime. Now you're in your mod. And auto aiming. That was a good shot. I'm first place again. Once first place, always first place. I won again. I'm pretty sure other people do follow gravity, but they're all on the floor when the match ends. Because just like this can't, most of the time, they not really care much about movement. This cunt is like walking like this to dodge bullets. Eating every single one of them. But it doesn't matter because he takes 90% less damage or some shit. Oh shit, he's using flamethrower? Yeah. He's right behind me again. I got him. How am I flattened? I jumped at the end. Of course, business days, man. Business days. Can't even figure out how many business days it takes because it keeps changing. It's not something I can get a muscle memory on. Be like, oh yeah, I need to wait 30 seconds here. Nope, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 8. Sometimes it's anything in between. Bro. 7 damage and he didn't die? I hit him and I took just to fucking 1000 damage. Ah, fuck, they despawned. Or left. Hit him. I'm at 1000. Why can't I jump there now? Lock. Just what we needed. Oh, a perfect fucking shot on him. Who's this? Oh, it was Lost Signal. There was 2 people up there, I think. Oh my god, teleportating ass. What the fuck? Incredible. Hey, could you put my damage up again? Is he the one in control of how much I damage as well? As some sort of defense. Got him. Got him. 0 damage. He is in charge of the damage. Got him again, bruh. Got him again, bruh. See, he... No. There was a person in the background flying. What is the jumping block, though? Is it someone over there? What was that? Watch him not even die from this anyway. Called it. Get shot 3 times. I mean, to be fair, the Master Blaster doesn't damage that much afterwards. It damaged less than this one for sure, and this one, and that one, and it's actually damaged about the same as the flamethrower, but with a speed so fucking slow, you gotta wait 3 seconds before you can shoot another bullet, and then the bullet has to load in before it actually shoots it. To be fair, I mean, those are like the realities, right? That the Master Blaster is the least damaging weapon in the entire game, and a rocket from a mighty missile should damage way more. In fact, a fucking rocket from terror triplets should damage way more. But unfortunately, those doesn't have insta fucking kill. The reason why he's not using the guided sharks is because their bullets are slow. I can just walk them off. It's not because of the damage reduction. He do not care about the damage in anything. Because he can just mildly adjust it. It's so good. Don't confuse his boosted shit with skills. There's no thoughts behind his fucking ears. Or between his fucking ears. It's all static noise. The most he has thought about in years is like, how do I jump while also moving forward? Oh, I can use 2 fingers and then I can jump like, oh my god. I just told his mom and he called him a genius. The mystery crystal is in here, right? I need to check if I got it already. I did not get it already. Siren transgender. I'm so hungry. I could eat like fucking 3 more dinners of these noodles. But I already ate all my noodles in one day. The yellow... Oh yeah, the red one. There's only 3 keys in this one. Nexus. I could do some parkour. Unless this fucking cunt wanna fucking follow me and shoot me like usually before I got banned from parkour for cheats or for exploits. I got banned, you know, not the ones chasing me, flying around, shooting me. No. That's just game mechanic. But Jacob, he teleported with the teleporter. It's fucking crazy. Get rid of him. Let's just shadow ban him for parkour. Let's not perm ban him quite yet. No, we'll wait until he does something more crazy, like let's say he shoots with like a weapon. That's crazy. Absolute crazy shit. Let's see parkour. Should we get top on this one? 219. I mean, we could get top on parkour. No, wait. Oh, fuck, never mind. Because there's so many spam bots on this server. So, I believe... Even on Danish server, it used to be like that. Like, top parkour is gonna be at like 700. Because there's like 700 parkours that takes 1 second. That they're just beating daily. Or, well, that would be 100 parkours they're beating daily. But I could get top 50. No, top 10 maybe? Maybe the entire top 10 is doing it. Oh yeah, this record was 2 minutes. I was thinking, was this 20 seconds? We got 2 minutes to beat this. Should I put on the music again? I went backwards there. Not ideal. It was... Wait, this was 2 minutes? The world record was 2 minutes. Holy shit. I even stopped in the end because I'm like... I want to beat the fucking daily record multiple times. That shit was not enough. If it's 2 minutes, there's so much space for that. Yes, put on some music. Alright, I just died. Oops. Yes, I am still watching. Oblivion. Was it Dirty Palm? Should totally do a 24-hour stream. Ah, fuck. But I feel like it would be boring once I go to the bathroom and shit. Quite literally. Go to the bathroom and shit. That's so bad timing. That was good. On to oblivion, oblivion. Yeah, I think this is Dirty Palm. It actually does sound like... I never really paid attention to who makes the music. I just know it's like no copyright sound. It's called Oblivion. Dirty Palm also made Freak Show, which also went something like that. Like do 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 do. How fast should we beat it this time? 125 maybe? We'll have to wait a little bit in the end. So we have 125. I'm not sure if I get a record for each time I complete it. Or each time I beat my my record. Oh, he's waiting too! Oh, 125 is actually quite fast. Music. Should I turn it up a little bit? It's 2 AM, bro. I should have been sleeping now. I did take a nap though. Oh, that's so smooth. Way better than walking back and forth while jumping. this is so much faster. Except for the... There was a donut one I didn't do that well. Yeah, sure. Fuck this keyboard. Oh. Ah, fuck, I went backwards there. To not die. It was such a good run. I'm still beating my world record. Maybe by 2 seconds? Ah, 1 second. There's checkpoints around. I am beating it with 2 seconds. Almost. I don't get any XP from this. Do you guys have any American parkours? At Lead Forest? Wait, should we make another Blockstar? Who are my friends with on this server? Hayden. But they change shit all the time. Babe Blue? Sorry, Babe Boo? Ericus. Ericus is a viewer of my channel. But he's also cheating. I think she changed her skin often. Oh, what about oh my god. Oh, I could. But his hair, I just don't want to make. Oh no. Nah, hell no, no. Maybe a different haircut. She makes too fucking complicated hairs. It's ridiculous. 3D model that shit? Oh no. I have to fucking add modifiers to my shit just to model that hair. Oh my god. I see Navia cosplayer. I don't know who that is. Mobcraft. He's not playing no more, is he? I feel like adding some friends. This is Tutka's alt account, by the way. Wait a minute. Well, they have a profile picture and these don't. He stopped, what was that, like 2 years ago? But Tutka stopped way. Is he still getting XP? Is she still playing on this account? There's no way. She made this whole like fake personality thing to trick me, I think. Oh my god, Stingy. But I haven't logged in for years either. What is that? Oh, was that the one? Nah. Navia. Pretty sure Yellow quit too. I mean, yes, of a lot of these quit. Yellow? Gum World. Wait. I remember. Gum World. What was it? Oh yeah, they had this fucking gun I wanted to spectate. Should I try to get this, or get it? I can't fucking get it, but make it in 3D. I mean, right now it's fucking 2 AM. Maybe I shouldn't. I think it's too early to call in sick, and too late to ask if I can stay at home today. Hello. SMG4 kit. Selects are pretty easy to make. I wonder if that's why the legs are in the game, just because they're easy to model. These are just like the shoes, but with a star on it and then a thing. There's multiple of these. Building things. Should I check my membership? No, wait, actually I think there's a specific, when it comes to players supporting my YouTube channel, there is definitely one. So I'm gonna do that. If it's not too difficult. But I don't know which one though, like, but they built them in different ways. And I kinda like the old style. That's of course Aga Springtrap. Lipton. Oh my god, Lipton looking good too, honestly. Like, it's not too complicated, just make this. Oh shit. But again, it's fucking 2 AM. What am I doing? Should I start on a new project? Marishia. That's a cool block style. Not this one, this one. Good block style. What the hell is going on here? A lot of stuff. I'm gonna cheat on that person. Oh, I can't. Sorry. Of course, she has content of the day again, right? Wrong person, maybe. Cool. I'm watching a live stream right now. No, wrong person, maybe. Who else live streams? Oh, okay, I will start on the project today. Ah, here. This is her. I'm also thinking, this one, the one behind the flag, of course. Oh my god, she makes a lot of block stars. I like this one. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, perfect. A little lower resolution than usual, but did you not have it as a prefab? Or blocks that part? Hello, Boxman Adventure. You're up late as well. It would be perfect if I could get it as a skin. This is prefabs. Great.
Ooh, you so obsessive, send another desperate message on your knees. I got you begging, I forgot I meant to mention, yeah. You ain't nothing when you tryna be slick.
Shit.
You ain't nothing but my hounding ass bitch, yeah, yeah. Ooh, lately you bitch like crazy. Love
I don't have all the blocks.
you the one who chase
I want that to, but I can't afford it. Look at it.
this shit, just ignite me. Burning in my belly, and I'ma throw it to you.
Alright, let's change the legs. Whatever the fuck this is. Yep, perfect. Alright, it's kind of difficult to see with this. Do we have neon? I don't think I have neon block. Alright. So now we know this. Goes up here, right? Wait. Is that out making her cock and her butt?
Send another desperate message on your knees. I got you begging. I forgot I meant to mention it. You ain't nothing when you tryna be slick. You ain't nothing but my hounding ass bitch. Yeah. Ooh, you so obsessive. Send another desperate message on your knees. I got you begging. I forgot I meant to mention it. You ain't nothing when you tryna be slick. You ain't nothing but my hounding ass bitch, bitch.
Let's probably cover it.
Caught it bad just today. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to fuck with me tonight. Looking at the table, all I see is bleeding white. Baby, you living the life, but nigga, you ain't living right. Cocaine and drinking with your friends. Can't live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only you to sin. If you've been in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, yeah.
Can I check this and this? Nope, it's gonna go through there.
I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna feel on your ass in the wire. I want the jet lag for fucking and flying. Shoot a shot in your mouth while I'm riding.
Alright, did I do it right? We have this one. This should be white, white, blue, white, white. Oh.
Cocaine and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only you to sin. If you've been in your garden, you know
The fuck? Oh, it was Windows F. I meant to click Alt F. That's my shortcut. Everybody gets high. Is it high? Brothers called him gay. Pain went away. This is fun. He didn't have another. So right here, I'm actually doing this thing that I said I wanted to avoid. But in this scenario, needed. I have two triangles here that touch each other. But it's fine. Because it has to. In a way. Alright, then we have... Yup. It's like that. Gotta fit hypocrite, holy shit.
Counterfeit hypocrite, holy shit.
Everybody gets high. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can I grid fill this? No. I have to do that and then that.
Counterfeit hypocrite, holy shit.
Alright, could I do this in a different way? It didn't even load the fucking frame, and I already had clicked it. Alright, can I grid fill this? Yeah! Fuck yeah. This one actually goes inwards. The good thing about learning Blender by just making block stars is there's so much less that you need to learn about. You don't have to worry about insert or something, but it's a good thing to start off with. Oop. Actually add more, but I don't think I can. Oh. Getting closer. There we go. 2 and 3. No. I don't know. Alright. We just have flat stuff here. Guess we can go there all the way around. Yep. 2. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks quite long. For a plushie. Then I guess can I edge loop this? Nice. Alright, what about all of this? Half of it. And the other half. Oh, and hands. Then we will extrude that upwards twice. Although on the front here, we'll need some things. Let's start making that. What was that? No, wait, extrude. Ah, shit. The arms are first supposed to start later. Okay, this is a trick I learned. Let's see if I remember it. V to cut it. Control L to take all of this. Boom. Making her longer. And this should fit. So, grid fill, bruh. Can't do that? That's fine. That's because we need to bridge it. Boom. 3 cool things that I didn't know of a year or 2 ago. I first learned about bridging in 3ds Max as well. Why is it playing this? I swear I haven't listened to this for a while. Probably ran out of music. Alright, we should delete this as well. I believe this should definitely fuck up the face orientation. Should we go roll that? Sure. Because BlockStars is just a one huge mesh. So it doesn't really matter. Usually you wouldn't think that this right here should be connected to anything but the rest of the straw. Or whatever they're called. Alright. So we'll look at the arms. We have these things. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
No. Is it like that? Goes down after. When it goes down, there's actually nothing else there. Pretty much. This is like that. No, it can't be. Wait, is it? Could be if I just delete that. Alright. Yeah. Just like this, right? Yeah. 4 blocks like that. And this thing. Come. Like that. Raske penge.
Byens undergrund ulmer, det er et spørgsmål om tid. Som en hund med rabies,
En
det er
klumpen.
altid med bid. Jeg råber vagt, ikke
Ved
hvad
ikke.
den lille man skal passe på. De store mænd, der lobbyer for på skabet, det
Oh
skal
my
stå
god,
for. Vi er en
it's running
generation,
Russian.
der ikke kan finde vores plads. Og når vi kræver forandring, så får vi kun tårgas. Så er det på med hjelm og mask, citroner og vandflask. Arbejdshandsken på og tæt pakket sort task. For der skal meget til, før jeg lægger mig. Fuck musik og penge, hvis der bliver krig, så er jeg altid klar. Siger det som det er, jeg gider alt det andet sejler. Men stoppen for borgen sidder i grøften og hejler. Ikke er til at identificere. Kun de skoene på, at de er bundet ordentligt stramt. Helt klart, der er det ikke tid til at blive ramt. Sort styrt hjelm, lighter sprit i lommen. Babylon forbuler inden natten den er om. Kold, for jeg er allerede typen, som de hader. Og byens gader brænder, alle sporene er slettet. Så kan du spule din farvelse ud over internettet, rigtig gættet. Jeg er ligeglad, om du kan lide mig, jeg er bare en i mængden. De får alt de fingre i mig, der er mange, der ser bag ved den facade. Mange, der skal gå på stoppen, for vi får ballade. Milliardbøllerør i deres tandhjul. En kæmpe lort i deres swimmingpool.
There we go. That's 4, right? Yeah. Oh god, the head is gonna be the most difficult thing. What the fuck is this? She got fucking hair in her eyes. I think I'm gonna stop the fucking thing here. Go to sleep hungry. Could make myself a toast. Anyway. Let me just check. Should I fill this up first? Okay, I feel like I'm filling this up. So the head can be like separate thing. Oh hell no. I think I'm making it as a new object. No, wait. A new object inside this object. No. No, new object, because I'm gonna put a mirror modifier. I'm not making this shit on both sides manually. Extrude, scale, Y, 2. That's gonna be longer. I just need to stop. I can't stop, I'm working. The hardest part is to start making stuff in Blender. Once I'm in it, it's like the hardest part is really opening programs in general. Video editing and stuff. It's like I don't open the shit because of motivation. But once I'm in it, I got quite some motivation to keep going. And that's what I'm feeling like right now. I don't know when I'm gonna work on this thing again. But I want to finish it. But I don't have time right now. I would like to go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm a tired fucker in the morning. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I need to delete this and faces and then add a mirror modifier. I'm not making this shit twice. All right. I'll just stop here. We made a block star, and we're working on Aga Springtrap here. I hope I will continue this soon. My next stream might be a drawing stream or something. I'm not sure. Depends when I'm making it. But for now, I'm just gonna just quickly making the nose, alright? And also this thing is just pretty simple. Just there. Yeah. All right. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's starting to look something like Aga. So thanks to the people who were watching this today. They're not watching right now, or tonight. But yeah, thanks to people tuning in. Oh yeah, and this is to start the fucking outro. Let me save this as a draft. Save. I don't have the blocks. I don't care. No, I can't save it as a draft. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Thanks for watching. And no wait, I need to start out outro for fuck's sake. Yes, thanks for watching. What else is there to say? Also check out my other video of I did a video where I made Blender, and I'll see you next time.